Guaranteed dub. You don't like the Cowboys that are running all over you tonight? We don't play the Cowboys tonight. Do we play them Sunday? Tonight is San Francisco, Seattle, and I know this because I am doing pregame. Is it a lifetime money back guarantee? 1 second, chat. Getting your games mixed up. 22:55. All right. I got to start the timer at 22:55. 22:55.00. Hi, Strider. And also today in your class, they punched a hole in a 5-inch wall. What fucking school do you go to? You live in Dangerous Minds? Do we have to sit here for 22 hours while the timer catch up? Yes, that's what we have to do. That's the only way to fix the timer. Also, rounds your sub to 69. Nice. If you're saying it's lifetime, you got like $1,200. Listen, I'm not that liquid right now, Immortal Album. I'm not that liquid that I could give everybody a lifetime payback, right? This is in the school at Dangerous Minds. It is my fault. Yeah, my fault for jinxing it. Finally catching a live stream. Like a big school, there's 1,200 students. I mean, I had a lot of students in my high school too. Is 1,200 a lot? I feel like 1,200 is not that many, is it? I feel like that's like a normal high school. I don't know. My nephew went to one with like 10,000 kids, dude. It was like a college. Let's fuck this green nerd up. Should we just not talk? Should we have a no talking moment? Yeah, I feel like 1,200 is kind of normal-ish, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what to compare it to. I don't know what you're comparing it to. Oh, yeah, dude, it's insane. It was insane. My niece and nephew's school. Retro, you guys just ready to go? You guys ready to go? That kind of the game that the Persona 5 people made? No, I didn't get that one. I was bummed. Actually, I wanted that one. It looks good. I think there are people in my management group that are doing that one. But I think they were limiting it to people that had played Persona before. Yeah, which I have not played Persona before. Dr. Steve, your comment is just small ant? What is what is that? Yeah, I was gonna say my college had a shit ton of people. God knows how many people were in my college. Oh, did I not turn the timer on? Ah. I know. There we go. I kind of want to do a bunch of Yakuza if I ever do a subathon again. Vic Vega. What up? Thank you for 64 months. Yakuza is fun. The last subathon ever, final. If I could figure out a way to make X-Water's decathon, like, even just like make it cooler. I don't know, I just gotta figure out, an idea that's better than any idea I've had, you know what I mean? Like, that's all. The greatest idea. My mom actually, she was fine. The downtown, like the downtown area she's in flooded, but they never lost power or anything. My mom's completely fine. Very, very happy, relieved. Although it was kind of funny because like this morning I tried calling her like 4 times and she didn't pick up. And then I get a hold of her and she's like, oh yeah, I was just pumping gas at the gas station. Getting groceries. All casual and shit. I mean, I think the general consensus is Milton was like rolled through pretty fast. So the water wasn't as bad as it could have been. With that being said, like the wind fucked shit up and there's a ton of devastation and it sucks. But I think generally, it seems like people got out a little bit better. Is that new? Have you never seen that emote? That emote's been around for like a month. Yeah. This is why my emotes never get used. You guys don't even know about them half the time. Yeah, I just like, I kind of also get worried about these things too when like, you know, like it's like, oh, this one ended up not being bad. Next time everyone's gonna be like, oh, they said that one's gonna be bad and it didn't, you know, blah, blah, blah. And then, you know, like I worry about that. Yeah. A month is new to you? I just wish I could ban some fucking emotes in my chat. I wish I could ban an emote prefix. Do tell, start some drama. Nope. I will say there's one group of emotes that legitimately give me, like, make me feel itchy anxiety. Ah, fuck. Yeah. Luigi dies. And then it's just Waluigi right there. Yeah, it's all of Barb's. Too triggering. How long ago was the incident between me and Barb? It happened at MMC 2019. It involved his son, the Beast. Oh, fuck me in the dick balls. What's going on, Sarah? Card deck builder idea, 2 decks. 1 attack your check, and the other is a monster. I feel like balancing that would be a lot. This is my problem. Just make Slay the Spire. Are we gonna hit 24 hours on this boss? I think so. Yeah, I think so. Try to take every storm very seriously. You just never know. I kind of feel like that is kind of how you would have to approach it. You know what I mean? Yeah. Well, what sucks is it feels like there's like another fucking hurricane right behind it on the east side of Florida. I tell you what, I don't want to hear anyone ever talk about wildfires in California ever again, though. Like, that is nothing compared to hurricanes, man. Hurricanes are the gnarliest thing. I don't care what anyone says. That shit's flooding. The flooding is gnarly. Yeah. Wildfires just make things smoky. Like, they don't start in urban areas. That's why they're called wild. Yeah, everything about this game tells me it's 9 hits, but I don't know for sure because I haven't beaten it. I'm underselling wildfires? No, I'm probably just, because that's what I'm used to, I'm probably just desensitive to it. But I don't think wildfires... Was that 9? Was that 9? Yeah, but earthquakes aren't nearly as common as hurricanes. Like and earthquakes aren't nearly as devastating as hurricanes for the most part. Like, the earthquakes we get don't do damage. You know? They're not, yeah, like, we get earthquakes in California every once in a while, but most of it's just like general normal plate tectonic moving. But like, yeah, I mean, the 89 earthquake was bad, but ever since then, like, everything built in California is like built to withstand that, you know, too, which is part of it. Like, yeah. Tornadoes have the advantage of like generally being like a small area of devastation. I think hurricanes are easily the gnarliest, just scariest thing, natural disaster. Like, even like, so like, I mean, I've lived through plenty of blizzards, you know what I mean? Like really, really, really incredible snowstorms living in the mountains, right? And where we get a hurricane worth of precipitation, but it doesn't flood us, right? I mean, it makes things hard. There's roofs will cave in and stuff, but it's just not the same. Floods in places where there's usually drought. That's actually really gnarly. Yeah, that might be gnarlier. Yeah, I've seen Twister 1 and 2. I know all about tornadoes. Thank you very much. Oh, bullshit. Hurricanes are also the easiest to know in advance. Yeah, but I don't think... Actually, they have pretty good... They do recognize earthquakes a little bit in advance now. Maybe not as long as hurricanes. But I just don't think there's as much you can prepare for. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, legitimately, when people say earthquakes, like, what's the last earthquake you remember being, like, super devastating in America? That's all I'm saying. It's the 89 earthquake, right? You know? And I think, isn't Kentucky, like that fault line in Kentucky, that one's more the gnarliest one in America right now, right? I just think the wind is like, just something that's just, yeah, 1994? Yeah. I don't know. Northridge, 94? Tornadoes are just a North American thing, yeah. Well, I mean, North America really dominates when it comes to natural disasters in general. Yeah. Yeah, if you grew up in, like, the South, like, the Tennessee, Kentucky area, they prep you for hurricane, or for the big earthquake. I think tsunamis have the worst impact. Those are technically earthquakes, too. Yeah, I guess Japan does have some wild earthquakes, you're right. I'm just saying we dominate. We dominate in natural disasters. Yeah. Can you change some of the better Twitch TV emotes so we have Halloween variant? Dude, I wouldn't even know if you did or didn't. I just, yeah. Go crazy, I don't give a fuck. You were in Japan for an earthquake, it was pretty scary. The smaller the eye of the hurricane, the more intense the storm. I think just generally, like, smaller storms or, like, the smaller hurricanes have gnarlier winds, is what I kind of take it. Because they're moving at, like, a tighter, basically like a tighter spiral. Yeah. Intensify and weaken more rapidly. That might, yeah, probably a better way to put it. Yeah, I'm just saying hurricanes to me are the most gnarly, devastating natural disasters that I have seen in my lifetime, and it's not even close. And they terrify me. That was a bad turn of events right there. Gordon's Crowbar. Yeah, here in the US, at least. I mean, I compare, just even comparing, like, oh, fuck. Like, the worst earthquake versus the worst, yeah, I just did that. You haven't seen a hurricane? What do you mean? You heard that? You should ask me what my origin of my name. Who told you this? Who told you to do that? Tornadoes fuck up shit pretty good. Yeah, but like, tornadoes are, they drop down quick, they go quick. They don't have like the massive area of devastation. That's what I was saying. Like they're like, it's like a very, like you can have a tornado hit and it hits across the street and you don't even have anything happen to you. You know what I mean? No, I get not always, but I'm just saying just general. Hurricanes, like, dude, we just watched back-to-back hurricanes in a week and a half fuck up everything. Did you see the picture of people without power after Helene? Covered 5 states, dude. A tornado has never taken out a city the size of New Orleans. I don't know why we're arguing. I don't know what you're talking about. Ah! Also, a tornado can take you to Oz, chat. Where are you going in a hurricane? Nowhere. You're not going to Oz. I will repay you, GM. That's the overall area? Yeah. I did see the Tropicana field, yeah. Nine. Yeah, I think it's not even it's the water damage combined with the wind. It's the water damage, like the flood and shit like that. Like that shit's just like that fucks up everything. Yeah, when has a hurricane ever sent someone to the land of Oz? Exactly. Exactly. Ah! North Road taken. I don't know what your argument is here. Confused what your argument is here. Yeah.
Who pop what's worse, awful and destructive
what are you even talking
disaster
about?
A or awful and destructive natural disaster B?
Yes. That's what that's what my argument was, that hurricanes are the gnarliest. They're the gnarliest of natural disasters. Maybe I'm the most scared of them because I've never been in one. But I think they are gnarly. And getting gnarlier. Whereas like I could argue that like I don't think that man is having a great effect on plate tectonics. Like humans, I don't think are making the earth shake more. You know what I mean? Like I don't think, like I'm not worried about them getting worse. Wildfires, yes though. Exactly. Sea rage. What about unnatural disasters? What is an unnatural? What are we talking about? Like a boat crash? Yeah. My worst memory from high school and what's my best memory? My worst memory from high school is 9/11. The fuck? I was in high school. It's not funny, but like, yeah, that's my worst memory. I think that's probably my worst memory from high school. I was trying to think of something. else. I'm like, I don't know. That was pretty devastating. Yeah, that was pretty devastating. What's my best memory from high school? Yeah, this is gonna be the fucking run now. Oh, come on. I don't know what my best one was. I don't know. I don't have any particularly, like, I guess, like, I'm pretty lucky. I don't have, like, any particularly things. I think just hanging out with my brother, just, like, cruising around, driving around with my brother is probably my best memories. Times that I had with him, because I don't have those anymore. Yeah, I think that was it. So I can tell you, like, it was after first period, and someone came up and they were like, yo, the Pentagon's on fire. And I'm like, what do you mean the Pentagon's on fire? Like, the Pentagon's on fire. So I went to my teacher. Her name's Miss Banton. I'll dox the shit out of her. Her name's Miss Banton. She was amazing. And I knew like, if anything was happening, she'd have it on. And we're sitting there, and I'm like, is the Pentagon on fire? And she's like, one of the World Trade Center buildings is. We had a really good relationship. I didn't have a lot of like parental things. A lot of teachers really looked after me in high school. And so she's like, no, but one of the World Trade Center building is. And then we're sitting there watching. We're like, what the hell is happening? Then as we're watching, the second plane hit. And I was just like, holy fucking shit. And I stayed in her class. I skipped my next period. And I stayed in her class for the next 2 periods, just watching. And she wrote me a note. And that was that, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm also old as shit. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know anything about the models or anything. Yeah, that was my worst memory. What was my best memory? Yeah, my best memory is just like anything with my brother. Just because I miss him. Those are my best memories. That when I touched my first titty. Our school didn't let anyone know until the rumors like around, like our school didn't tell anyone until the rumors like were too popular and students were like, yo, what is happening? You know what I mean? And then like parents were picking up their kids and stuff, you know what I mean? Like a lot of kids were getting taken out of school. Yeah. Crazy nobody found out from Twitter. I don't know how to answer that, respond to that. Yeah, we couldn't ask Jeeves about it. I didn't beat it. It was not before I wasn't on MySpace at that point. That's for sure. I didn't know anyone on MySpace. You updated your aim away message? The amount of my friends that immediately signed up for like ROTC and stuff after that was, it's, like, hindsight, incredibly insane. Oh, social media sucks. Social media is contributed to more world destruction than anything, and like, I don't know why, but we all feel like we have to be on it. Yeah, we're all like stuck, and we just like, we all know it's the problem, yet we contribute. Oh yeah, a lot of people did. And then like, yeah, I mean, it was not, Yeah, then they were all used for wrong things. Social media gave us Moodang, so it's fine. I just think you should have to be required to upload a picture with every one of your thoughts. Moodang can fuck off? Whoa, what is your problem, John the Great? Why do you not like fun? Yeah, I quit Facebook a long time ago. And that was good. Now Twitter's just that. Twitter's just the same thing now. Except less entertaining somehow. Because it's like, you don't have the AI pictures. Moodang hipsters. Don't get me wrong, social media sucks ass, but contributed more to world destruction or whatever you said is ridiculous. Why? Why? Liquid sub, here's my argument to you. You didn't make an argument. You just said it's ridiculous, LOL. LOL is not an argument. Yeah. You're less annoyed by Haley Welch than Moodang? Why would you be annoyed by any of them? Why would they annoy you? Fucking turn off your computer. You don't have to see them. You're not getting bullied. Yeah, I would say, yeah, social media is bad. Here's 5 places you can follow me on social media. I mean, yeah, it's right. Yeah, it's right. It does have its highs and lows. Yeah, it does have its highs and lows. That was an appropriate time for it. Facebook is good if you're a Nigerian prince. Oh, logging out is great. Logging out is great. I mean, I think a lot of people, here's the, can I tell you the real of it? Human contact is the hidden strat. It's a secret strat, right? Just face-to-face fucking human contact. Sitting in a bar and talking shit with people is just so much better than sitting on Discord and talking shit with people. And it's the same thing, right? Social media, you know what social media is more a symptom of though? And it's really the root cause of all of our problems, chat. Capitalism. I will never log off. Don't sign out of Twitch, no. People hate the Haktua girl because they're jealous. Yo, I get it. She has a unique personality wrapped in a fun accent. I understand. I get it. I think people think that like you have to like have that like rise to stardom. It just doesn't always work that way. Personality? Well, I mean, people don't like there's like hot girls are a dime a dozen. It's not that. She'll fizzle out by the end of the year. So what? She'll make more money than I ever made in my entire career. So what? She's more popular than I ever have been or ever will be. She will for always get more views and more followers than like someone like me. So her fizzling out is gonna be a bigger career than me. You know? And I'm pretty okay. I do pretty okay. I've got a wife, a kid, a house, 1 car, and a sim rig. A dog. We do have a fence. Money greater than fulfilling life with family and loved ones? Well, she's 21, so I think she's got plenty of time to figure that one out. And doesn't her best friend like go everywhere with her? I don't know, man. I feel like she's kind of hitting it. Yeah. I feel like she's kind of hitting it. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like she's crushing it. Sounds like a country song. Got a wife and a kid and a house and a dog. And a whiskey on my front porch. Some would say this is the life of a man who's just got it all. Oh, out on the front porch with my whiskey and my dog. Just life can't get better than this. Out on the front porch, na 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 na. And out comes my wife for a little kiss. Out on the front porch. I legitimately feel I could be a country singer, chat. I legitimately feel like I could write country music. I know that's my toxic trait. Yeah. Shitty pop country, not good country. I don't have Garth Brooks talent, okay? I'm not Johnny Cash. But like ugh. The guy that sings Badonkadonk Donkadonk. Honky tonk badonkadonk. I could do that. No Beyonce, stay in my lane. That's my toxic trait though. I feel like I could pander hard enough. Ghostwriter for a ghostwriter? Be a ghostwriter's ghostwriter? I'm sorry, that front porch song would have hit. That would have been a banger. Is this easier than Pong? I think it depends on who you're playing Pong against. Like, against me? No. I'm not that good at Ponger. I'm sure there's some really great Pong players out there. Have you ever played that, like, 3D Pong that they have in arcades now? That, oh, fuck you! The front porch song legit spoke to your redneck heart? You were feeling it? You don't even have a front porch? See? Oh, shit. Yeah, it's like the four-way Pong, but it's like a real, like, little foam thing, and it, like, moves. I like that one a lot. Your 8-year-old son is a Pong prodigy? Too bad he's growing up in 2024, not 1974. You have a front porch, a dog? Life can't get better than this. On the front porch with my dog, drinking whiskey, looking at my hogs. Got my John Deere parked outside. Oh, this is the life in the country. Everyone who listens to this song lives in the suburbs. Cause if it was only rural people, I couldn't sell enough records to have my house in Los Angeles gated in next to Miley Cyrus. Sorry. Chad, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, actually. Like, I feel like outside of the second part, I actually, like, the first part was like a banger hook. I feel like that first part was a banger hook. Sorry, we were writing a country song. Yeah, I feel like that first part was a banger hook. Thank you for the raid, people. If you're coming in, my name is Grand Pooh Bear. I play video games. I'm trying to beat this thing. You're welcome. You're welcome, YouTube. You're welcome for that, YouTube. Sitting on the front porch. Dude, I should record this, chat. I feel like it literally would be an instant banger. At some point, you say, And I wish those goddamn commie bastards would try to take my front porch. That's it. Boom. Dude, that's an instant hit. Instant hit, dude. Biggest fantasy dilemma. You got to play Laporta. Listen, if you drafted Laporta, you got to play him. Like, he's sucked so far this year, but you got to play him. So. And he forces the front lines immigration. Ugh. Oh my god. I'm not saying that people that like anyone that in here chat likes country music, like I'm not saying that's what you like. I'm just saying that that particular song I think would sell. Especially if you added in a hard beat drop of telling commie bastards to get off your front porch. Just completely randomly out of the song. Need a Red Bull cowboy hat? They have them, dude. They have rodeo guys on Red Bull, yeah. See, that's a problem because you're a redneck and you're also a commie. I don't think people understand that a lot of rednecks are pretty hardcore, super fucking liberal. Yeah, like, I mean, here's the reality of American, like, demographics. It doesn't really swing farther than 70-30 anyway, any way you go, and no matter where you're at. Yeah. Yeah, some people go, they go so far right, they swing around left, you know? It's the loudest, most clownish people that get the most attention. Well, yeah. Clown people, that's what clowns are for, attention. But they have that's why they have red noses and space lasers. Sitting on my front porch, drinking whiskey. Got my dog here. Got my wife with me. Yeah, Red Bull. I'm gonna get the Red Bull cowboy hat now and board this. Shit. That was my fault. Have I ever seen any of the videos with sovereign citizens in court? Dude, what do you mean? That's like my favorite pastime. One of my favorite things in the world is to watch people self-represent in court. I know, I don't consent to being arrested either. I'm not gonna beat Luigi if I don't stream from the front porch. Sitting on the front porch, my Super Nintendo. Got my CRT hanging out the window. Got an extension cord, so it reaches. Oh shit, I spilled my whiskey on my breeches. Couldn't think of anything that rhymed with reaches right away. Oh, I fucked that up. Oh god, there's an illegal dispensary at this town you went to the other day, and on the window it has a sovereign citizen spiel. Did you go to it? Whiskey Britches sounds like a song that should exist. I think we would call it sitting on my front porch. Formula One. I'm a big Formula One nerd, and I'm super annoyed that Formula One does their fucking mid-season break, has 2 goddamn races, and then they're like, oh, let's take another month off for no fucking reason. Like at the beginning of the season, they have 3 weeks straight. Two times they have 3 weeks, or 3 weeks straight with 3 weeks of races, right? And then at the end of the season, we get 2 straight months off, basically. It's stupid. I hate Formula One scheduling. Am I going to Austin? I don't think so, but anything could happen. When's the sequel coming? That's F-Zero, dude. Sitting on the front porch. Why is this song stuck in my head now? Ah. Hard to make 10 races last 10 months? They don't have 10 races. They have 24 races on the fucking calendar. And the season doesn't need to be 10 months. The F in F-Zero stands for formula? Dude, don't worry. I only realized that this year, too. I realized that we were playing F-Zero 99. And it was like F4, F2, F3, F1, F-Zero. And I was like, fuck. Oh, you would have to add some memories about the front porch being good. I still remember that time on the porch. My grandpappy told me he's getting divorced. Cherry, how are you? Oh my God. How is life? Do you know 2 languages yet? Formula E, though, is not necessarily related to the F1, F2, F3, F4. Is it the best? Are you making friends? Are you having a great time? There's 2 languages you're learning your 4th? Oh, okay, well, way to humble brag. Except not be humble. Thoughts on Danny Rick, Liam Lawson? I think Liam Lawson is the future of Red Bull racing, to be honest with you. And I'm a Yuki Tsunoda guy, so it's not like I'm... Oh, that just happened. This boss seems to be difficult. How long is this boss? It takes forever. Don't quit my day job and become a country music star? Well, this is my day job, so I can just literally be both. I would need an alternate country music name, though, because I don't think my name is, like, a good country music name. You know? Johnny Tahoe? Johnny Reno. Sounds like a porn star. That sounds like a porn star. Johnny Utah. Yeah, I mean, it's just like, Danny Rick is great, amazing, but I think Liam Lawson's just he's the future, and, like, you can't get rid of Checo. You can't get rid of... I mean, they're not going to get rid of Checo this season. If they were going to get rid of Checo, they would have already done it. You can't get rid of Yuki because Yuki is good. You know, Yuki's just fucking good. Oh, shit. What I say is the best retro console? I'm not even going to say retro console. The Super Nintendo is the greatest console that's ever existed. And that's not just, like, biased. because of the kid. It has the most games that hold the test of time. More than any other console. Honestly, if you want my pure console ratings, number 1, the Super Nintendo. Number 2, the PlayStation 2. Number 3, the Xbox 360. In that order. I think those top 3 are pretty definitive, to be honest with you. Yeah. I think those are the best consoles. Yeah. The Switch, it's up there. The Switch is definitely top 6 or 7. I think it gets more argumentative after those 3. Yeah. Discrete errors on your PS2. You know what? You forget that it was also the cheapest fucking DVD player you could have had. Yeah, handhelds aren't in my equation, but if we included handhelds, it'd be tough. Because I feel like you gotta, the Game Boy Advance SP is a banger system, and the second version of the DS was a banger system. Original Xbox was great. It was good, but it was, the 360 was pinnacle Xbox. It had Xbox Live Arcade. Its online was just like, felt so far ahead of everyone else. You know what I mean? Everyone else hadn't caught up yet. When I say everyone else, I mean Sony, because Nintendo's never gonna catch up. Luigi or lore accurate? Super. The PS Vita's underrated, man. The Vita and the PSP were both really good, underrated consoles. Underrated handhelds, honestly. New tier list, new content idea, console tier list. I feel like I should link you a video that I've done before, because I have done a console tier list. I mentioned the Wii. The Wii's hard to, like, I don't know where I would put the Wii. Because it's undeniably great, right? But it's also, was also really, really bad. There's also like a million problems with the Wii that I hate. No online, really. I mean, I guess it had Phantasy Star Online. No HD. Force motion controls. Tons of shovelware towards the end of its life cycle. But it had Switch Sports, so it's so tough. It's so tough. Yeah, the Wii is like the weirdest one to rank, man. I feel like it's like a hard console to rank. I feel like it has to make the top 10. But it's got the shakiest resume. The Wii won 2 MVPs and a championship. But when you look at those MVPs, you're like, did he really deserve to win those MVPs? Love Mario Galaxy. The Wii U is garbage. Yeah, the Wii U is an absolute dookie butter console. The Wii U takes everything that was good about the Wii, pretty much takes it away, wraps it up in a controller that feels like a fucking toy and is a pain in the ass to use, and none of your friends can use it with you, and then never uses the cool parts of that controller. New Super Mario Brothers Luigi was dope, though. Affordability and accessibility were higher priority. Listen, motherfucker, that's not going into my... Sorry, motherfucker was pretty harsh. I didn't mean to be that harsh, but... that's not going into my hindsight console rankings, okay? None of that matters. We're talking about the legacy of the console. Mario Maker 1 was a banger. The Law, thank you. Stoking Bees College Fund. You know, I love you guys so much. You already, I did a subathon. My first subathon, and then pretty much half of my second one pretty much went to his college fund. And you guys... Ah! You have already provided for me. I mean, granted, I slept in my room for a month. Nothing will beat the abacus. I mean, the abacus was pretty special. I do like me some abacus. It was simple to understand. Nobody was confused about an abacus. Yeah, the Wii's up there. I mean, the Wii has to be up there. Also, the Wii was a relatively attractive console, I'd say. Just like its shape. Oh, shit. B got lots of college fun. It did okay with Elden Ring. You love rectangular prisms? The most dog shit console I can think of? The Jaguar. I think the Jaguar... I didn't play it until relatively recently. Get to play any games from it or anything. Jaguar is so bad. The worst one. The Dreamcast is the most underrated console. It was ahead of its time. If they would have released the Dreamcast 2 years later, with a cable modem instead of a 56K modem, I think it would have actually banged pretty hard. There's lots of awesome things you could do on a Dreamcast that you had never done before in gaming. But Sega didn't have any money, so they couldn't afford to do that. Yes, the Dreamcast failed, not because the Dreamcast was bad, because Sega was poor by the time they put it out. Top 3 Dreamcast games? KO Garden and Sonic Adventure. Fantasy Star Online. I should say Soul Calibur, but I'm gonna say Power Stone. Typing of the Dead was a banger. Ooh, Seaman. Seaman. Seaman's unlike anything I've ever played before or since. Seaman is a game that, like, if you played it, you'll never fucking forget that shit. Honestly, that'd be a good incentive for something, just to play Seaman. Oh, I made it. I made it. Ah! God, I'm so... I'm right there. Jet Set Radio. Have you guys ever seen my Dreamcast that I have? I've never played the Echo on Dreamcast, actually. I should play that one. I'm a big Echo the Dolphin fan. Seaman 2 should get Zachary Quinto. That would bang, actually. That would actually be really good. Nurse Dad, thank you for the Prime. I will take your Primes. Give me your Primes. I need your Primes. This is called Perchance. What's the best console? I already said the Super Nintendo. Super Nintendo, PS2, Xbox 360 in that order are the greatest consoles of all time. And then after that, you have the in some order that I don't want to decide. The PS1, the Dreamcast, the NES, the Sega Genesis. Somewhere in that order. N64 is below that next tier. Yeah, the N64 and Xbox are in like they're in like the lower A tier, whereas I feel like the NES, the PS1, the Genesis are all. Now people are gonna be like, whoa, the N64, the N64. The N64 is just like wherever the PS1 is, I think you have to put the N64 below it a little bit. And I think just that early 3D gaming era doesn't hold up that well the test of time. I think a lot of N64's best games outside of OT, I think N64 has like really, really, really high games, but I don't think there's much like past those super high tier quality games. And I don't think any of them really hold up the way like outside of OT, I'll say. But even like Mario 64, which I fucking love, I don't think Mario 64 holds up particularly well. I don't know why we've never got a Blast Corp sequel. I'd imagine it's in like purgatory of IP. The NES suffers from a bit of what the N64 suffers from, in that its top tier stuff is great, but there is some fucking garbage. Tons of garbage on the NES. Yeah, I love the 3DS. My worst high school memories, we never got a sequel to Blast Corps. Yeah, you're right. My worst high school memory is that we never got a sequel to Blast Corps. Worse than 9/11. Way worse than 9/11. Or the time I got punched at my locker and didn't know it was coming. And real talk, that was probably my worst memory. I turned around and a guy just cracked me right in the fucking nose. Blew me up. Knocked me clean out. What did I do? A girl he liked told him on the bus that she had a crush on me. I'm dead serious, chat. I never even talked to the girl. 3 weeks later, I banged her, though. Out of spite. Yeah, it definitely made the crush stronger. It definitely made the crush stronger. Where is he now? We actually became, you know what's funny? Later on, he apologized to me. A year later, he came up, apologized to me. And we actually became relatively good friends. Like he was actually one of the people that I probably talked to longest after high school, ironically. Yeah. Knock me clean out, chat. I was out. Like sprayed on the floor, apparently. Thank God it was before camera phones and shit, right? You know what I mean? Yeah, thank God it was before camera phones, so there'd just be this picture of Grand Pooh Bear in high school sprayed out on the floor, face all bloody and stuff. Hope I got out of class. Yeah, I got to go home for the day. Typical Michigan. This is in Kentucky. This is in Kentucky. He is what I would call. He was like a traditional redneck at the time. You truly don't know my last name? Good, it's not important. I went to grade school in Michigan. In high school, I went in Kentucky. Yeah. Thank you for the hurts. Your wife said she tried Curiosity? Because it's a cute cat. I actually think we're going to hit hopefully hit a little bit wider of a rage market because it's a cute cat. My last name's Pooh Bear, Grant T. Bear. Oh my God. It was really hard for me to go from Michigan. Yeah. Detroit public schools were significantly better than Kentucky public schools. I would say that, yes. A Curiosity in the hand of VTubers? What's the best name origin story? Okay, the way I got my name was, there was a rapper in Detroit named Pooh Bear. And I really liked his name, and so I battled him for it, right? And I lost. And so after the battle, me and my friends just beat him up with a bat until he said I could have the name. And then because I had won in hand-to-hand combat, well, bat-to-hand combat, I named Grand on it. Yeah, I put Grand on the back of it. Yeah. I think it's probably a good thing. I think you always want to know more languages than people around you, right? I don't think anyone's ever been... Sounds like a GTA mission. Bat-to-hand combat, yeah. Bat-to-hand combat's pretty... You know, I will say, I'm very good at winning bat-to-hand combat, chat. Silksy. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a fighter, I never claimed to be, but bat-to-hand? I got that under control. 8210. No, it's not Grand Poobah. Also, it's amazing how many people suggest that don't know that's an old mafia term. And maybe a kid who grew up reading a bunch of old mafia books because he thought they were funny. Like the Sicilian. Have you ever read The Sicilian? Written by the same guy who wrote The Godfather. You're welcome for the story. Thank you for the sub. 8210, thank you so much. Ah! So Scott, thank you for 18 months. Oh. Rage. Are hot, fresh Twitch Primes accepted here? Yes, I would love your Twitch Prime. If you're on YouTube, I'd love your memberships. I'll take it all, baby. Fuck me in the whore bath. Thanks. I do have a silly question. Why don't you get an ambassador badge next to your name, just like while we are viewing? Just normal partner? What do you mean? Do ambassadors normally have a badge? Oh, I don't have a badge on here at all. Do ambassador badges look different on the... My badge is normal partner? Do ambassador badges look different on their page? Yeah. I don't know. It might be because I'm an old ambassador. They look different in chat. Yeah. Mine looks different in chat. Yeah, my ambassador badge just looks different in chat when I have it. Yeah. I don't know. I don't... Do other ambassadors look different? You don't know any others? Well, then I think it's just probably how it is. Oh, I fucked up. Yeah, I've been trying it for a whole last day of my life has been this. I should change it to a blue check mark. Look how one man bastardized check marks. Actually, my elbow was throbbing today. I'm having like really bad swelling on this particular tattoo, and I think it's just because we did both sides of my arm in one day. But yeah, I'm having really bad swelling right now. It's miserable. It's throbbing extremely bad. But I tell you what, it looks really good. Yeah, you don't have to say, like, here's the thing. It wasn't an accident. I did it to myself. I could have just gotten one tattoo instead of 3. I think 9 hits I need to beat him. Can you ask how much my arm has costed? Is it gonna bother you? It's a lot. Once it's all done, my arm is gonna have cost about 18,000. I will have spent on it, yeah. Which ironically is like more than I've ever spent on a car. Yeah. K Cost, thank you so much. My whole goal with my other arm is to get my whole other arm done under 1,000. That's a lot. Yeah, American dollars. Yeah, it is a lot. It is a lot of money. I've only used sponsor money for it, though. People are shitting. I mean, it's a lot. It is a lot. But it's something that it lasts me forever. It's something that brings me great joy. I don't buy cars or things like that. Yeah, high quality art's expensive. Yeah. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, it's and you're not paying, you know, you're paying for the artist, like, you know, his talent that he's gained over his years and everything. And I don't feel like ripped off. Like, my guy he sits there as long as I can sit there for the day, he'll sit there and tattoo me. Like, he'll go 12, 13 hours and do an amazing job the whole time. Girl math, it's only $60 a year. Exactly. I think it's better than, like, if I would have just, like, spent like 18,000 more on like a car. You know what I mean? We're a 1-car household, so I justify it that way. Yeah, it's a lot. I'm fully aware that that's a lot. It's my midlife crisis, chat. Bear with me. You don't understand, my arm's a car. No, I think about that. We were talking about it at my last appointment. Because, I mean, because how much he costs, like, he doesn't have a ton of people that get full sleeves from him, you know? Cheap for a midlife crisis, that's how I feel. Find an upcoming artist for my other arm? No, my other arm, I don't even want upcoming artists. My other arm, I pretty much want apprentices and friends that have tattoo guns. Yeah. Probably gonna do 12K total. I feel like most full sleeves cost people over 5 grand, no matter who you're going to, honestly. Yeah, I think like that's... It's not like, I don't know, it's like not that crazy for a full color sleeve with a guy like this, yeah. One more hit and I would have had him. We've been to 8 hits a few times. I actually had the 9th hit shooting at him earlier. Yeah, I agree. It's a little excessive. But I think there's worse ways I could have spent my money. I'm much happier that I'm putting my money like into ink in my arm rather than like coke in my nose. Alcohol in my belly. You think he's undercutting himself? I think he charges more now, but he doesn't charge me more anymore. Yeah, from what I understand, he upped his prices. But he didn't up them for me because he's a nice guy. I thought that was 9 for some reason. Shit. No, I screwed up. Oh my god. Was that 9? Was that the 9th? Sounds like I paid for the down payment of my house. Yes, but that was a lot of my house like had to do with just the fact that like we did an FHA loan like right when that was the 9th. I think that was 9th. I just fucking hit it with him. Damn, man. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for hitting the hearts. Other issue you have is that a lot of the design ideas, but they don't work as a congealed idea. HFA loan, whatever. Whatever the FHA is, Farmers of America, right? Yeah, whatever the loan is, and then we bought our house. We lived in it for 2 years, or we bought our house. We lived in it for a year. We decided we hated where we lived, and so we decided we wanted to move. And then we went and like into one of those. We had to stay in our house for a year, right? We had to stay because you stay in your house for 2 years. Your first house, you can sell it and you don't have to pay taxes on it, right? So we had to stay for another year. So we were like, all right, there's this neighborhood. We can build a house. It won't be done in a year anyway. Blah blah blah. And then after that year, that's when everything went crazy, housing prices wise. So, like I got super lucky that our first house basically paid for the down payment of our second house. Just like absolute pure luck. You know what I mean? I didn't plan any of that or do anything. I just got lucky. So we got really, really lucky by like with just timing. Thank you guys for making me popular in 2015. It really means a lot. Yeah. It really helped. It really helped set me up. Yeah. Interest rates aren't going to drop because of that. Interest rates are going to drop because inflation's dropped. It's not how that works. Rex Neo. Yeah. No, it's going to drop because inflation drops. The Fed don't give a fuck about that. Fed has one goal and one goal only. 5.5% unemployment rate. And 3% inflation. All the Fed wants to do, ever. Ah! But let's not get in. Here's the thing, chat. Let's not get into some boring fucking tax talk. Not like this stream ever talks taxes. Jesus Christ. Fucking nerds. I know. Fucking nerds. Oh my god. Throw a green shell after this, dude. Throw me a green shell. You're a bitch. Green shell. It's a red shell. Oh, I fucked it up. That was my fault too. Oh. That was my fault. Oh, man. How many hits are needed? 9. The calculator watching, like listening. Never gonna give. I'm not gonna give up. Don't worry. I'm not gonna give up, Chad. If it's today, tomorrow, next week, next year, I'm not gonna give up. Like, we're determined to beat this small only. So, yeah. Yeah. So don't worry about that. It's 9 hits, and then I'm assuming he's gonna turn small, and then I gotta hit him one more time. This fight harder than the Mario fight? Yeah, his phase 1 is phase 3 speed of Mario. Grand Buffalo. So like this is like, I think if Mario had a phase 4, 5, and 6, that would be this Luigi. This is not Iron Bros. Chat, if I won every challenge I did, what would be the point of me doing challenges? I feel like you have to lose 1 or 2. Am I wrong? Scam chat. Oh, wow. Did MJ lose a final? No, but he lost in the first round of the playoffs like 7 times. What are we talking about? I've never understood that how losing a final is somehow worse than losing in the first round. That's never made sense to me. I always thought that was a stupid argument. I always thought that was a casual argument. Saying casual is worse than saying stupid. It's more offensive. It's not that it's worse, it's just more disappointing. Well, yeah, it hurts your soul more, but... yeah. Your team was the best in the league and got swept in the first round? Ah, baseball. Baseball playoffs are stupid. Baseball playoffs and then hockey playoffs are definitely the most random, I'd say. Like, you can just have like particular positions get hot and win. Like in hockey, you could have the goalie. Like often, whoever has the best goalie in the playoffs is going to win the Stanley Cup. Yeah. In baseball, you could have just like, you know, 2 lights out pitchers, doesn't matter. You know? Balding Ginger. Baseball's barely a sport. I mean, it's a sport. Yeah, hard to win when you can't score on the other team. True. This boss, just this boss. This per chance. Not new. Or got a chant our inner Madden. Well, if you hold your team to as few points as possible, while in turn scoring as many points as you can, you should win the game. Thanks, John Madden. Yeah, I mean, the problem, I mean, the counter argument to that is like last season, where the season was wrapped up, you know, with 8 races to go. But on the flip side, like, I'm not a particularly big fan of like NASCAR's playoff format. In regards to motor racing, like, from a driving standpoint, I don't think it's that great. But I do think it has some fan appeal. I do think it does make that last race pretty exciting. It's hard. It's hard. I mean, there's benefits to a tournament at the end. There's, you know what I mean? I generally am a fan of playing a tournament at the end, especially in games with uneven schedules. But I mean, so much of professional sports just relies on, like, who's healthy. What team's fucking healthy? You know what I mean? Poor bitch. You love the actual Kyle Hill just commented? You don't like sports where a great record's 50-50? Yeah, I think that there's too many playoff teams in every professional sport. Baseball is definitely the worst TV sport. Going to a baseball game is fun because it's like going to a bar with a pool table. I don't know about y'all, but I hate going to a bar. But a bar with a pool table? Love that bar. That bar is fucking incredible. Baseball's made for radio. Baseball's dope on the radio. I will say, listening to baseball in the car on the radio, AM radio, static hitting over your speakers, there is something kind of banger about that. Ah! Okay. That's 4. That's 5. You love that the Kyle Hill is over there? It's just all the good-looking YouTubers stick together. You know what it is? Is that he's so smart, he's got to come watch the dumbest YouTuber out there. But smartest Twitch streamer. Baseball has a face for radio? It does. Professional football is better on TV. College football is better in person. And that 100% has to do with just the vibes of the stadium. The bands, things like that. Yo, I'm super hyped. I'm only gonna be like an hour away from the Oakland A's next year in Sacramento. Playing in a fucking rinky-dink AAA stadium. It's gonna be lit, baby. Baseball is boring. The Savannah Bananas bang though. Banana ball legitimately has good rules. Like a fan catching a foul ball should absolutely be an out. Can't believe I just did that. The best part about baseball is heckling the outfielders. I mean, you sit close enough to any sport, you can heckle people, though. Clearly, you've never been to a WWE event, because heckling WWE people is 1,000 times better than heckling a baseball player. I would argue professional wrestling shits all over pretty much every major sport live, regardless if you like professional wrestling or not. You could absolutely dislike professional wrestling, and I can guarantee you, I can guarantee you, you'll have way more fun. Wrestlers don't. Wrestlers fucking love when fans talk shit. What do you mean? Wrestlers love that shit. Are you crazy? They love it. Do people still like WWE? What do you mean? Yeah, I like WWE. I like AEW. I like GCW. I like Defy. I love Hood Slam. Like with a deep burning passion. Yeah, Netflix just paid like $42 billion for WWE. I think they're doing fine. New Japan. I love New Japan, but I don't love staying up at 2 in the morning. I'm not following New Japan close enough anymore now that like the Bullet Club's like non-existent. Yeah, I'm a big wrestling fan though. Pro wrestling, like, to me, is like the best play you can go see. Like going to see Hamilton, but everything ends in pointless violence. You enjoy your Book of Mormon. I will take my tribal chief. If WWE was real, you'd watch it? What does that mean? It is real. You want me to show you someone really getting kicked in the face? Yeah. You want me to show you a good clip of someone really getting kicked in the face? It is real. It's predetermined. Kind of like the TV shows you watch. Kind of like this. This is predetermined. I'm going to win because I'm not going to give up. I'm going to win. Predetermined, baby. Yeah. It's like watching stuntmen do stunts. I think that's the thing. That's one of my biggest things that I think's weird. Is like, I think people, when they hear that I'm a wrestling fan, I think people think that I think it's real. Which I think that's weird that they think I think it's real. Right? I think they're weird for thinking that anyone thinks like we don't know that it's a scripted television show. That's what I think's weird. WWE straight people drag shows? Yes! Thank you! You get it! It's straight people drag shows. That's exactly what it is. Oh, I love that clip, Kyle. Yes! It's straight man Broadway. It's straight man Broadway. It's drag. It's all of those things. It is live scripted TV. It's SNL, but instead of skits, they have violence. Yes. Like Baby Mysterio's custody battle being on the line via ladder match. What's great is Baby Mysterio was just in a Dominic Mysterio hanging from a cage match with his 2 ex-girlfriends, basically recreating the entire thing. Long-term storytelling. Still real to me, damn it. Oh yeah, Vince McMahon's a horrible human being. Vince McMahon has that horrible dichotomy of basically being responsible for creating a lot of things that I love and being amongst the worst humans to ever fucking live. Gonna talk about things ruining my memories. Vince McMahon has ruined some of my memories. Yeah, Vince McMahon has done more to ruin my childhood than any other human. Vince McMahon and R. Kelly have ruined my childhood. Wait. I gotta elaborate because I listened to R. Kelly, okay? I wanna be very clear about that. I never met him as a child, okay? I just wanna be very, very clear. This man is my J.K. Rowling. This man is my J.K. Rowling. He is my J.K. Rowling. That's exactly it. I thought I was a Hufflepuff! Okay, you can trust chat. No. Listen, I'm not sharing my childhood trauma with you, okay? Sorry, chat. Does boss fight muscle memory because I've played it so many times? I mean, I've never won, so... No? Ugh, bitch. The other millennials in the room share my trauma. Oh, I was talking about real trauma. Not shared trauma. I'm talking about very specific to me trauma. It's fashion, drama, comedy, stunts, improv theater, and the round traveling. It's a great American... Yeah, it's like it's a circus. Yeah, wrestling is just fun. I strongly suggest, if you're going out drinking, I strongly suggest looking to see if there's a local wrestling show in your area. Because even the worst local wrestling show is going to be a fun night out at the bars for you. You and your friends. You're going to have a great time. Go cheer for the good guys, boo the bad guys. It's fucking great. You're part of the show. Tipping canoe. I've taken the most serious haters of professional wrestling to wrestling shows, and they come out being like, that is the most fucking fun I've ever had in a pointless night out. Oh, it's so much fun. They'll love it. I take girls, I take guys. They all have a great time. 50-man Royal Rumble coming up in Winnipeg? That sounds awesome. I really want to go to the Royal Rumble. 50 men in the ring? I don't think all 50 would be in the ring at once. Up into the stream, you thought wrestling and MMA were the same thing? I mean, they're owned by the same company. UFC and WWE are owned by the same company, so. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, once MMA guys get washed, they come to try to be professional wrestlers. And then every WWE guy has, like, WWE fan has to pretend like we don't know they just got mollywopped in their last match. Wrestling is modern Greek mythology. Yeah, it's just funny shit. Dude, hood, you can take anyone to fucking hood slam and they're gonna have a great time as long as they have even a remote amount of comedic appreciation and they're not like bigots. Yeah, I would love to go see the Rumble live. I'd love to do Mania one day too, just to do it. You know? Undertaker did really throw Mankind off Hell in a Cell. Yeah, that did really hurt. Yeah. Anyway, going back to it, no one that watches wrestling thinks like John Cena is the 15-time champion because he wrestled his way into that. Is the point I was trying to make, right? And that's also what's so much fun about it. If you really want someone to be champion, all you got to do is go to shows and cheer your fucking heart out for them. And eventually they'll be champion. You saw The Rock's back? Yeah, he just comes back whenever. Yeah. He's like part owner, or he's like on the board at TKO, so I think that's going to be pretty common for the next few years. What is The Rock adding to the story? The Rock is an incredibly talented improviser on the microphone, okay? Like, The Rock is never taken away from any television wrestling show. Yeah. No, you met DDP and Goldberg? Yeah, The Rock is, also, he put on a pretty good fucking match at WrestleMania last year, so. Yeah. Like, I can't even hate. It was definitely the best match he had in, like, the last, like, 10 matches. Cheers, dude. Yeah, I think Terry Funk was not acting, and then the Undertaker just chokeslams Terry Funk. That's like one of my favorite parts. Like, Terry Funk's literally coming out to see if someone's dead. Like, shoot moment. And then Undertaker's like, well, I gotta chokeslam you, bud. Yeah, that's a funny one. Rock and Moana's banging. I'm sad that he's gonna be in the live action Moana, but the girl isn't. I guess she's probably a little too old for the role now, but really? Because I've heard the exact opposite about them in real life, Valorian. Yeah. In real life, everyone thinks Goldberg's a fucking asshole and DDP is a universally beloved human. She's also headlining a Broadway show. Moana's dad played Boba Fett. Really? I didn't realize they were related. I see it though now, yeah. She's, I didn't know she was on a Broadway show. She was in Mean Girls. I know she was in the Mean Girls movie. What do I think of Rikishi? I think Rikishi's sons are really good at wrestling. Ric Flair is his gimmick though. Like, Ric Flair is living his gimmick. Some people do that. Like, some people, you do your gimmick so much, you become your gimmick. Yeah, the new Mean Girls, not the good Mean Girls. All right, what are we at? 5? Blair drank. Dude, you guys ever seen the 30 for 30? I've seen DDP Yoga. The 30 for 30 with Ric Flair, though, where he says he drinks 16 for the last 25, 30 years. He's drank 16 beers, a bottle of whiskey, and masturbated 12 times a day. Which, like, the alcoholism's one thing. Masturbating 12 times a day, every day, for 30 years, you're puffing smoke, bro. Your dick's black and blue. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, that can't be real. That can't be real. You're taking Viagra to masturbate at that point. Which I'm not saying no one's ever done, but like, I don't think at age 14 I was getting 12 boners a day. And I was getting them for nothing back then. That can't be real. It's what he said. Is anyone verified it? No. I don't know how you verify it. Well, that's once every 2 hours. So let's say he has a 4-hour show that night, right? He's at work for 4 hours that day. He's sleeping for, let's say, 6. It only leaves him 14 hours a day to get 12 times in, chat. I'm assuming to completion. I don't think you don't masturbate to have completion as a man, okay? We're not in it for the romance, okay? I don't know if you know this about men's masturbation habits, but we're just trying to do it as quick as possible. We spend way more time finding a video than we do watching it, okay? Like, it's like there's no holding out. Like, we're not trying to, like, we're holding out for you, we're not holding out for us, right? But the story, they don't put the story in anymore. Now it's just like there's 2 people and then the third person just walks in. They're just there. And I'm like, well, why are they there? Why were they there in the first place? Are they staying over? There's a guest house? Like, what's happening? How'd she get in the dryer? You guys know what Pirates is? Not Pirates of the Caribbean, just a movie called Pirates. Yeah, no one's fixing cable anymore. Classic VHS. That one had lore. Bitch! Oh, sorry. Sorry, that K. The variable speed in the fireball is really lame. Yep. Yep. Yeah, they made a sequel. Does the sequel cost more? It's like the most expensive porn ever made, and it's like the cheapest indie movie that would ever exist. And you're like, wow, they're not making a lot, are they? done that. Held on to that. Should have held on to that. I need a sub. I need 100 gifts. I'm gonna pee real quick, chat, while the ad's running. What are the thoughts of 2D Mario games? Were you just with the top of your thumb, not the inside? I don't know what that means up tilted. Yeah. It's awful. Yeah, I gotta piss. Everyone say yay ads. Everyone celebrate the ads, chat. Celebrate these fucking ads. Yeah. Be right back. What up, chat? The fuck did you just miss? What is happening? What do you mean, what is happening there? It's my be right back screen, guys. My be right back screen. My favorite part about that is like, I don't have be right back anywhere. So people that don't know what it is, Pidge, thank you so much for the sub, by the way. Brain Tricks, I greatly, didn't you just sub yesterday? Thank you for the sub as well. I don't know what the music is. You just came to watch us dance? Like holding run with a thumb tip, then jumping with the inside knuckle bend? You mean like this? Like I'm doing? Like that? Like that? I guess I don't understand what you're saying. Does the ground pound fire have smileys in it? I haven't been noticing that, but possibly. Well, I mean, they're pretty closely related. They're pretty closely related. White guys, glasses, you know what I mean? All look the same. Oh wow, I just saw the smiley face. No, we didn't get Shroud there. Shroud's gonna have to work hard for an invite to Kaizo Coliseum. Balls. Why does the frog suit make the bat noise? I don't know. Which one of my friends is the best overall gamer? How do you define that? I think there's a lot of different ways to define that, dude. Yeah, I don't know. That's tough. Like, who just picks up random games the fastest? Who masters them the hardest? Who do I think be? Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's so tough. Yeah. My definition? I don't know. Maybe Mitch. Schmeagle! Thank you for that sub. 35 fucking months. Will Pill HC, thank you for 15 fucking months. Yeah, I don't know, it's tough. I don't know who would be the best. They're all really good, different things. You vote Doug? Yeah, I think whoever's your favorite's the best at any given time. Yeah, whichever one beats curiosity first. That annoyed me. Yeah. God damn it. Oh, what up, Jabba? Yeah, I've had the shell out for the 9th hit and just not realized it a couple times. Did I really... Did you play Chain Together? Yeah, I have a video out of it. Oh, damn, that was quick. Thought I was good. How much of your own life have you spent watching this boss? Yeah, but just think, if you miss the clear, how sad you're going to be. Think about how bummed you're going to be if your chat's not on screen, flashing up during the clear. You're gonna be so sad if you don't see it. You're gonna be like, fuck! Fuck! I got up to do one thing and it happened? Fuck! You'd be jizzed up. You're not using it right! Damn it. Your balls deep into sunk costs? Sunk cost fallacy, baby. It's not a fallacy, though. It's only a fallacy if you lose. Yeah. Zoggins, I get that. Does anyone check the YouTube for a timestamp for when it gets beaten? My YouTube's live today. Thank you very much. It's gonna happen while you're at work? No. Hi, madam. How are you? Oh. It was right in the middle is where I needed it. Right in the middle, right in the middle, right in the middle, right in the middle. Is the new Zelda worth picking up? Yeah, it's very good. It's like saying it's not premarital sex if you never get married. I mean, not though. Yeah, I think that to me you would have to get married at some point, right? I mean, that's right in the same way Twitch chat always like, well, actually, there's this one random time that this thing happened. I think Echoes of Wisdom is a really, really, really good game. It's not like a 10 out of 10 game, which I think is hard because so many Zeldas are 10 out of 10s. But I think it's very good. I think its formula is more fun at the beginning than it gets to be towards then. I think as you get more echoes, it kind of becomes a drag a little bit because it's like you're menuing a lot. But it's a very, very good game. And I think your enjoyment out of it is going to be like with your amount of experimenting that you're willing to do with different echoes. Oh, come on. What if you love menuing? Hate it. So bad at it. Man, even when you watch me play Elden Ring still, I'm so bad at it. You got a game voucher you're waiting to use for a better game? Better game than Echoes of Wisdom coming out on the Switch? Like what? I will say I've liked all the boss fights. Liked all the boss fights. Yeah, the one thing I will say about it actually is that the boss fights were all, I thought, pretty fucking good and pretty rather unique in how you have to tackle them. I think the dungeons are rather forgettable, but I just think that's because there's so many ways to tackle them. Yeah. Yeah, that's one thing I will agree on. The boss fights I thought were all banging that I played. Think it may be your favorite 2D Zelda now? I think it's gonna be a few people's favorite 2D Zeldas. Better dungeons, Breath of the Wild. Tears of the Kingdom had better dungeons than Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild, I liked the beasts if I only did that one time, but doing that same gimmick 4 times was just not necessary. I think at the end of the day, Breath of the Wild's a Wii U game. Link's the Past, probably my favorite. But that wasn't the question. Better dungeons in Zelda, it was better dungeons, Breath of the Wild, or, you know what I mean? So bringing up Link to the Past would be irrelevant to the conversation, other than to just bring it up. Hey, Buck. Is that a hot take if you say Twilight Princess has better dungeons? Well, in this particular conversation, again, where the two candidates were Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, all right? Listen. It would be lovely if in this choice there was a legitimate third candidate you could have asked for, okay? Yes, not everybody loves Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, okay? Sure, that'd be wonderful, but you can't, okay? So you have to vote for one, all right? And personally, I just want to vote for the one that didn't have the same 4 dungeons over and over again. That's all, you know what I mean? You have a lot more versatility with it. I don't really want to go back to being limited in the way that Breath of the Wild was, okay? And everyone forgets about the way that Breath of the Wild ended, you know, with all of Hyrule being on lockdown, unemployed, and Ganon was just like fucking insurrecting over the castle, okay? Does everyone forget about that? Jesus Christ. Everyone forgets. Right outside Hyrule Castle, he's just fucking a gigantic fucking pig. Tears of the Kingdom dungeons are too easy. I would agree with that, but I don't necessarily think it's that the dungeons were too easy. I just think at a certain point I was so powerful that there was no puzzle in the game that was going to get me. Like, at a certain point, I think I just became so familiar with the mechanics of that game that I was literally just like, I could fly around everywhere. I could warp myself into anywhere. I could shoot an arrow and then warp it back and then flick myself off of it. You know what I mean? There's a whole bunch of shit you could just do. Now you feel good for not having played it? You shouldn't. It's a fucking amazing game. Both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are both amazing games. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Well, in Tears of the Kingdom, you don't really explore. You just get in a hover bike and hover. Yeah, neither one of them have the hook shot, which is fucking stupid. If either one of those games had the hook shot, you'd be fucking flinging around in such a cool way. How's Luigi killing? We've gotten really close today. Hookshot would have broken the game, maybe, but it would have made traveling around mountains like so fun. How long have I been on this? However long the timer says up there, I don't know. It's like 25 hours, I'd imagine, at this point. I could really use a good luck, babe. Chapel roams. Ah, bitch! Yeah, I kind of wish Tears of the Kingdom didn't give you all your powers right at the beginning of the game. I wish you would have had to go through dungeons to get them. Good luck, babe. How callous is my fingers? Dude, my fingers are built for this shit. Got rough hands. I don't have soft little baby boy hands, okay? I have blue collar, strong hands. That I got from grip tape skateboarding. Not from any blue collar work, yeah. No, don't worry, Chapel. You're good. You can do whatever you want, Chapel. You're hot to go. We're just swimming around in some red wine supernova. Bitch, 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 bitch. White collar Grand Pooh Bear? No, I'm making a country album. Sitting on the front porch. Stop, you love me? You're at the Punk Pony Club? Pink Pony Club? Pink Pony Club, that would make more sense. I'ma keep on dancing at the end. I don't really... Phenomenon isn't that good a song, but it's a banger hook. But I don't really think that one's a good song. Just a banger hook. I like After Midnight, honestly. It's probably my favorite chapter. Good Luck Babe's her best song, but After Midnight's probably my favorite Chaperone song, to be honest with you. Bills or Jets? I got the Bills this week. I think the Jets are about to enter a... I'm gonna give you a hot take on the Jets. You shouldn't fire your coach before a big divisional matchup. I don't think that's gonna help them win. Who's game planning this week? I'm not saying that they shouldn't have fired their coach. You know, I'm not gonna make that argument. But I will make the argument that firing them on a week of a big divisional matchup is a bad idea. Oh wow, idiot. Rodgers will be a player coach? Bacon in Manhattan is her favorite? What if this is the actual Chapel Roan chat? She's chilling at home. Like, what if I'm helping her get over the stress of touring right now? What if I'm contributing to that, chat, right now? You all can thank me. Your favorite singer's favorite streamer? Ah. Does she rant a lot? I don't think she rants a lot. She didn't rant during her concert. Ah. I'd be like, hey, you guys heard of Chaperone? Hey, we're longtime Chaperone fans in this house, okay? My wife was playing her a whole 2 months before Coachella. Which makes us the Oest of OGs. Throw me a green shell, you fucking bitch. Favorite streamer's favorite streamer? I'm your favorite streamer's favorite streamer. We were into her a whole 2 months before she was popular. I think it's weird when anyone, like, I don't really think, listen, I don't really think anyone who talks politics is as knowledgeable as they think they are about, you know, the world's workings, right? But I do think it's really stupid to tell, like, for like a, you know, someone that like works in an office to tell someone that works on a basketball court playing a guitar to not do those things. I think that's weird. Yeah. I should win the People's Choice Award for Best Streamer. I don't think I'm ever gonna win an award at Streamer Awards. I don't think I'm popular enough. Like, the only one I would have a possibility for is Speedrun of the Year, and I don't think I could ever get that, right? Because it's just like, I think it's really like, I think there's like 5 people that have a chance of winning that. I am the smartest. No, I just don't think any of I think it's probably pretty hard to have like a genuine knowledge over everything that's happening in the world, right? Streaming's wild. Do you think you just freeze up? I have reverse stage fright. I have a really big benefit of that, where I feel more comfortable in front of a large group of people than like in one-on-one situations. I deserve a Lifetime Achievement Award? For what? I ain't that guy. I don't need or deserve any awards. I have some Wings for Life awards that they gave me for raising certain amounts of money, and I'm very happy about that. Yeah, those make me really happy. I have my awards for the Twitch rivals I've won, things like that. I don't need like I don't think, what do I want to say? Like, winning a streamer award, I don't think would, I don't think I deserve one, or like, yeah. I don't deserve one, yeah. I was gonna say, Buck, you've been with me for most of my lifetime, so you, if anyone would know, it'd be you. 3/4 of my life, I've known you now, so. Yeah, I don't think I've achieved anything. I don't even have 1 million subs on YouTube, okay? Please like, subscribe, and hit the bell. Is Red Bull still sponsoring GDQ? I don't know. Or Beth. The red shells come out for the firewall. You just know like what you're gonna get. The green shell is just like a bullet. The red shell's a bullet you gotta earn. Battle is horrible. Yeah, I don't know if they are, Seraph. I'm assuming so. I mean, I think it's been a good relationship. No, the chaperone, like I think her, like, the backlash, like, about the, like, especially, like, her voting thing, like, that, first of all, they took a quote, and they took a small part of a quote, where if they took the whole quote, she finished basically saying, like, yeah, but I'm gonna vote for blah, 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 right? I'm not just not endorsing them, which I think that's pretty fair, right? Secondly, I think it's weird that like anyone has to endorse. Like we're one election away from like everyone asking each streamer, hey, who are you endorsing? Like we're one election away. Like it's weird that anyone, like, you know what I mean? Like should have to or want to or like things like that, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. But I think inevitably, like, I think no matter what you do, if you're on the internet and you're popular for an extended period of time, you're going to have a backlash moment. And people are going to, and you know why? Because they get tired of you. They get bored. You're not as entertaining as you once were when you were fresh and new. You mess up. You do something human, right? A shittier friend says something shitty about you, right? It's just like, that's just the internet. That's just the internet. And that's also just like kind of comes with, I think, just like popularity. Like you're gonna have pushback. People get annoyed. People get annoyed when they feel like they're seeing someone they don't care about seeing. They're like, they feel like it's being forced on them. They're like, stop it! And it really doesn't matter. Yeah. Their problem's not the person, their problem is the capitalistic machine that's pushing them. Well, you know why people don't push back on Kendrick? Because he disappears. He just goes away for a while. Same thing with like Adele. Adele just goes away and then she comes back. Taylor never goes away, right? So people push back. Yeah, proof oblivion. Which I think that's what, you know, which is essentially what she said though, is what I'm saying. Proof oblivion, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's gonna be weird when all the streamers are like, oh, I'm gonna endorse my political, I mean, you already see it. Like some streamers that don't, like they're like endorsing people. It's like, why, you know what I mean? Like, not, you don't need to do that. Yeah, you don't need to do that. Yeah. Ah! Yeah, if you're like Hassan, right? Yeah. You know, like that's your thing. But if you're like some FaZe Clan member, it doesn't matter. You know? I mean, I get it. Like, I think that's the thing though, when people, a lot of people take their influence they have seriously, right? And a lot of people do think that they are, you know, doing something. But I think you can just like, I wouldn't need to endorse anyone because y'all already know, right? Because of who I am. Who should you go to, Mouthbone? What if you're going, should you go to you? Ah, shit. Coney? Oh man, we should have all got off the internet after everyone got sucked into the Coney thing. I remember that. Someone showed me and I was like, I don't know, guys, this seems weird. And I did the smallest amount of research. I'm like, I think this is not real, guys. That was a weird time. We should all just realize, like, oh, we're doomed. We're doomed. Ah! What a bit, though, man. What a legendary bit. No, I mean, I just, I feel like it'd be exhausting to have to, like, engross yourself in that all day, every day. That would make me so exhausted. Be a political commentator. You want to be Taylor's water bottle holder? 100K bonus? You know, here's the thing. It's like, I used to think stuff like that is really dumb. But as I've been in more production things, I realize that the reason that talent is so pampered is because you need them to have their most energy. You need them to be super healthy. They can't be sniffling. They can't be coughing. They can't lose their voice. Whereas, like, the cameraman can, the director can, the writers can. Now, can it cause warped worldviews for them? Absolutely, but I just understand why it happens now. Yeah. Hassan is very hypocritical and says a lot of questionable things. Okay. Yeah, I mean, okay. I mean, I don't really care. Yeah, I don't care. We just don't talk shit about other streamers in general. But yeah, I don't really care what you think. I mean, I don't really care who you're going to or what you're doing, is what I'm saying. I think pretty much everyone, if you agree wholeheartedly 100% with everyone all the time on everything, that's weird. I think that's weird in general. You know what I mean? Even my besties. You shouldn't agree wholeheartedly everything 100% of the time. That's weird. You find yourself doing that with anyone, that's... Yeah. Or you're married. True. I don't agree with my wife 100% of the time. I tell her I do. But secretly in my mind, I don't. We all know I have the worst media takes. Listen, just because I think the 1984 NBA draft was rigged, yeah, I'd agree with that. I'd agree with that take. I don't like when people, like, provide an example. You say, like, this is a problem I have with, like, talking about anything on the internet. It's not just being part of the system. Yeah, but what is it? Give specific examples. That's what I'm saying. Give specific examples or shut the fuck up. Move on. Either give a specific example or move the fuck on. Because you're not saying anything, Mouthbone. That's what I'm saying. No, sorry, you don't really agree. You just don't agree. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's what I'm saying. You just don't agree. Like, that's not an argument. So I'm saying you're not saying anything, Mouthbone. This is a pointless. This is your point. You're just talking. You're just farting in the wind. Nothing that you're saying has anything. These are generalizations of things. Ah! Use another homemade elbow. I'm going to YouTube only. YouTube, how are you guys doing? Yep. Banished. YouTube here, great. Good. Getting ready for lunch? Ooh, what are you having? Pretty good. Need more chatters in YouTube. YouTube is they're nice and quiet, hanging out. You guys make intellectual. You guys are making intellectual arguments with examples. Is YouTube a better mobile experience on live stream? I've never watched a YouTube live stream on mobile. I don't watch a lot of live streams on YouTube though, in general. I'm not a chatter either. When I chat, like when I'm in stream, I barely chat. Like I am lurking 98.8% of the time. I don't even comment on my own YouTube videos back to people. It's something I need to do more of. The Twitch app is bad, dude. I hate it. I'm glad they at least put that following button in the top left, though. That's at least better. Yeah, it is bad. Good luck, babe. Good luck, babe. Just to stop the feeling. You hate the Twitch Talk app? I think it is. Chatting gives you anxiety, but you try. Why? This is we have internet anonymity. Fuck. Anonymity. Anonymity. Yeah. Anonymity. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think what you really mean is you just disagree with his takes, right? Yeah. Well, that's like different. I mean, that's different. A lot of people are saying shit just to get pulled up on stream at that point. I'm not pulling anyone up on stream and like focusing on their thing. Phenomenon? Prof Oblivion, right? I also hate that people think like if you're how do I want to put this? I share my profits with my editor. And the people that work on my stuff, they share in all the profits of everything, right? It doesn't mean I don't make profits. I still have a thought process. Which is exactly walking the talk, you know? Like talking the talk. Now granted, there's not always a ton of profits. Do mods profit? Whoa, calm down, okay? The mods are indentured servants. You saw Chava last weekend, it was great. I feel like yeah, so she's still on tour? Profit before or after tattoos? Fair. Roni, it's not free labor, you're indentured to me. Yeah. Worse than free labor. Did you do an Austin City Limits? That's cool. Mods are given power. There's not much power. You don't have much power in here. All their power derives from me. You know? What's everyone's lunch plans? What are you all doing for lunch? Yeah. Sometimes you hit the spike. I know. Why do they even put a spike there? That's what I'm wondering. Why even have a spike there? Taco Bell? Yo, there's a Taco Bell right by my tattoo artist, and it is legitimately the best fucking Taco Bell ever. It's so fucking good. Their tacos are full of hot meat, well, or meat substitute, whatever they have, whatever they're calling their meat. Their chicken quesadillas are smoking fresh, perfectly sauced. They're actually cut so you can take a piece of it, and they're cut evenly instead of like one being like this giant piece and then you have another one that's tiny and doesn't have any chicken in it. You guys know what I'm talking about. It's so good. If you're ever by the UCLA campus, go to the Taco Bell by Mona Lisa Tattoo Studios. It's better than any Taco Bell I've ever been to. The Taco Bell Cantina in Vegas is pretty dank too, but this one is somehow better. And also, it respectfully, there are better places to eat in Vegas than the Taco Bell Cantina. Like White Castle. Go back to giving political advice? I've never given political advice. I have never given political advice. I just have thoughts. Thoughts on In-N-Out? I fucking love In-N-Out. I'm a Californian. I've lived in California long enough. I can call myself a Californian now. I love In-N-Out. And listen, if there's one thing I'd like to talk about less, before we do this, there's one thing I'd like to talk about less than politics, okay? And your fucking opinions of whatever, okay? It's your goddamn opinion about what burger is better than In-N-Out. I don't fucking care. I don't fucking care, all right? All I know is if you say Five Guys, you just let me know that you probably never tried In-N-Out. And also, you're a rich fucker, all right? You're a rich bastard, okay? Shut up. I don't care that you think the fries suck at In-N-Out. Fucking salt your own fries, you lazy bastard, all right? I can't help you. They're a real potato. I don't know what to do. I don't care. I don't care. So already shut up. I already see it in chat. Shut the fuck up. I've never had Whataburger. I don't live in Texas. Shake Shack's fine. Whatever. Jerk off motion to your local burger place, or the best burger is the one I grill in my backyard. I don't give a fuck. That's not the conversation. I'd much rather say, how about that Joe Biden, hey, than this. I fucking hate it. No, it's the immediate. People have such strong opinions about In-N-Out. When the only strong opinion you should have about In-N-Out is that they should change the name to like In and gonna be there for a little bit. Trump loves In-N-Out? I don't give a fuck. I love In-N-Out. Yeah, I don't give a fuck, man. What do you mean? The motherfucker likes KFC too, okay? So what, he's got taste buds? That's not what makes him an asshole. And also, he probably doesn't. He loves McDonald's and Five Guys. You feel like you walked in the wrong chat? It's the best value of all fast food, dude. Their burgers are $6 for 2 patties. Combo meal. We're spicy today? Yeah, you're in and hanging out. That's the fucking... No, it's not. We're not having a burger debate stream. It's the thing I would like to talk about less than anything. Well, we know he doesn't. We know he only drinks Diet Pepsi, so... I actually think that Vegas In-N-Out on the Strip too is not a good one. Yeah, I think that one's a very bad one. So In-N-Out does get, like, all their ingredients are, like, local. That's why they only will be on a highway and only in certain areas, because they have to find a supplier, right? And, so, like, different In-N-Outs literally legitimately taste different. Yeah. Best burger, Sabaros. Now we're just starting flame wars here. What about chicken talk? Who's got the best chicken? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, In-N-Out I think is easily best value. I mean, especially now that you pay like $22 going to fucking McDonald's. It's ridiculous. Best chicken I think is harder. I think there's lots of different ways to do that. I actually don't think it's Cane's. I think Cane's is always like wet whenever I get Cane's. It always feels wet. Like the box is wet. Who has the best fish and chips? Listen, all right? I haven't eaten fish and chips since 1776, all right? Take that shit across the pond. Okay, D-Rot, stop. We're done. We're legitimately done with the dumb politics talk. I don't give a shit. Ah. You're done, you're done. There's a lot of I'm a fan of a lot of things that you probably that probably are different than what you would stereotypically get from my affiliation. You're already hungry? I know, I'm hungry too now. If you need sauce for your food, then it's ass. Well, you just eat sauceless food? You're a weirdo. You just eat dry, sauceless food all the time? I think that's weird. So I'm not a stoner? I don't know if I'm offended that you guys ever thought I was a stoner. Actually, starting next month. Next month is a completely sober November for me. If you need seasoning on food, it's ass. Listen, I know my chat's not that Caucasian. You want to get high with me? Flat brim hat at my kind of... Dude, this is one day I wore a flat brim. I've been wearing curved hats. Curved hats are a different type of stereotype, though. Curved hats and reflective glasses driving in a truck. I'm like, all of a sudden people are like, oh, yeah, that's stereotype. And I'm like, no, I just need room for my snowboard. Just need room for my snowboard. And you have to have really good lenses when it's snow outside. You have to have reflective lenses when it's snow outside. Right? I know, it's not good. Ah! Food talk got my chat all hype. Because they were all ready to go. Everyone was ready to go. Oh, really? You like In-N-Out? Five Guys is better. And then everyone from Texas is gonna be like, you like In-N-Out? Whataburger's better. And then everyone from North Carolina would be like, you like In-N-Out? Cookout's better. And then someone would be like, you like In-N-Out? The burger I grill in my backyard's better. And then someone from fucking Iowa would have been like, you like In-N-Out? This fucking local burger chain's way better. And then 2 other people would have been like, I went to California and got off the plane and tried In-N-Out, and I was just like not impressed. And I'm like, yeah, because it's a $5 fucking burger. You were expecting like Gordon Ramsay to come out and serve it to you. Just a $5 burger. We don't talk about it like it's fucking... You prefer hot dogs? Also irrelevant. Extremely irrelevant to the conversation. Cookout isn't better? I want to try Cookout. I've never tried Cookout, actually. Oh, shit, I'm an idiot. I'm the one who brought up burgers? No, somebody asked me if I like In-N-Out, Fangalos. Say sorry and sub, bastard. Buy me a burger. I like Shake Shack's chicken sandwich more than their burger, personally. I think their burger's kind of mad, but I think their chicken sandwich is amazing. Yeah. Ooh-wee. What do I think of Arby's? Hey, I actually think Arby's is a little underrated, just that everyone says it's like the worst fucking thing ever. I think their fries are really good, and I think Arby's sauce is really good. And roast beef is like the ceiling of roast beef's pretty low, but the floor of roast beef is like right at the ceiling. The fucking house built for dwarves. Quick poo shit on me? Not into that, Apple. No, none of that type of play. Yeah, I don't want to do anything that you need to be actively in the shower for. Bubblegum shrimp and yo, bubblegum shrimp's actually kinda not bad. Red Lobster's extra great.
I'm so excited.
Thanks, Buck, for the gift sub. Whoa! Although, I don't really... I know you in real life. I don't think that's... Oh my god. Am I invested in the Tigers run? Oh my god, so much. Yeah. Well, see, that sounds good. Yeah, one thing I really like about southern fast food joints in general, like any fast food joint that started in the southeast, is they have sweet tea. And not just like sweet tea, I'm talking like obnoxiously sweet sugar water, brown sugar water. It's so good. I'm not entertaining you? No. You're not allowed to be entertained by me, Buck. Unless you're just trying to guilt everyone else that's also entertained into gifting, then guilt away. Is this the hardest boss in Kaizo? It's taken me the longest, so. But I also, like, am not using you can use a mushroom on this boss. I'm not using a mushroom, so.
I'm so excited.
Huge as eater. Sorry, huge as 3.5. Huge ass pie, thank you so much for the fucking, what is that? How many subs? I can't even see how many it is. Is that 5, 10, 15, 20, 35 subs? Thank you, I really appreciate the love. $20 million? I'm just trying to stay above 3K for the month. Oh, that's 7. Maybe is that 8? I've never had boba. Oh my God, no! No! Oh, wow. Man. I've never had boba. That one hurt. Was that the last hit? I think it was. I wasn't counting though when I went through. Ugh. It was a beautiful, beautiful throw by Luigi. Can't even be mad at the throw. I know, like the one move I want to see is green shell. You're getting Arby's for dinner? Fuck you, Chad. Arby's got great fries. You know what I think sucks is Jack in the Box. I think Jack in the Box is a gigantic menu full of 100 below average items. Yeah, I think that one's really bad. And I also just think McDonald's is ass because McDonald's is so expensive. Mini tacos? Go to Taco Bell. Jack in the Box is only good when one person wants KFC, another person wants Taco Bell, another person wants, you know what I mean? And then everybody can just be disappointed together. It's the only good thing Jack in the Box is for. Sable Tip, thank you for the tier 1, 59 months. White Castle is very dependent on which White Castle you go to, I will say. And it's not like by neighborhood, because like some of the best White Castles are deep in the hood. I knew it. I knew I screwed up. I went too early. Yeah. White Castle in Vegas is pretty dank, yeah. I like White Castle chicken ring things. Their chicken ring things are what I get at White Castle. You usually get a full meal at McDonald's for £5. I don't know what your fancy European money means, okay? Listen, I can only talk in freedom units, okay? And here in America, McDonald's is like fucking $14 for a Happy Meal now. It's ridiculous. Have a wonderful day. Yeah, there's no dollar menu anymore. Now it's the $2 menu. I know, I loved those chicken ring things. Dude, you could go to like Chili's for the same price as McDonald's now. Which, like, I'm not saying like you should go to Chili's. I'm just saying. Have I ever worked at McDonald's? No. I've only worked, I really haven't had that many jobs in my life, honestly. I've worked in a restaurant though. I worked at a sit-down restaurant before. I've been a server and a food runner and a bartender. Only for a couple years. Damn it. Eggs were really expensive for like 2 months, Fangalos, yeah. But I would agree. I think it has been that more. I deal with a lot of assholes. I'm charming, so it was never that bad for me. But yeah, I mean, you deal with assholes when you're a server. But I don't know, it's just not that bad. Like, people that are being assholes just want something for free, and we were a busy enough restaurant that it was, you know, if they were just being dicks, they're just like, all right, I'll give you fucking some. We'll We'll just cut off something off your bill. Shut the fuck up. You know what was really lit about working there, though, chat? There's these coupon books in Tahoe that had a buy one, get one free meal to our restaurant, right? And if a table would pay cash, our managers let us, like, had a stack of these coupons and our table paid cash. We could basically buy one. We could use the coupon with the cash and then we could get more tip. The managers were cool with it because it was like, it was such a busy ass fucking restaurant. Yeah. It's an insanely busy restaurant. Yeah, so that was always really cool. I made good money there. Really, really good money, honestly. If I didn't get hurt, I probably would have. If I didn't get hurt, I probably would have, like, ended up having to do that as a career, honestly. Yeah. Probably would have bartended for the rest of my life. Yeah, me no hablas en español. Lo siento. Never did any child acting. Ah! I think he knew that they weren't paying us correctly, so that might have been part of the reason why he did it. Yeah, they got in a bunch of trouble for not paying us correctly later on. Any adult acting? Only in private shows. $500, I'll send it to you. The going rate, right? Okay, this one's bad. Bitch. Ah, yes, that's how I got my name. 500 bits, you say? No, 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 no. Why, you paying that? Me and Gina worked at the Beacon. She didn't work at the Beacon. I did. She worked at the resort part. She did the weddings and stuff. Thought I was gonna die there. Does that have a good story? No, I just kind of show up. Is a restaurant staff ever sober? I wouldn't say ours was. Yeah, ours was pretty... Ours was pretty, generic. But, like, I was never a guy, like, I didn't, like... I never... I don't know. I didn't hook up with people that worked at the restaurant. I was rare in that. Oh, Boulder's always changing. Yeah, Boulder's always changing. Whee! 2, 3, 4. Ah! Did I ever see Waiting? Yes. I would say our restaurant was accurate except for the homophobia and sexual assault that was happening in that movie. Yeah. What up, wifey? Thank you for 43 months. My favorite pro wrestling storyline right now, Bryan Danielson Moxley retirement storyline. But that's just because I'm always be a big Bryan Danielson fan. Yeah, I like Claudio a lot, the homie. You want to sacrifice yourself? No, but 10 gift subs, time out whoever you want for 24 hours. I don't know why I did that. I should have held on to that. I didn't mean to. Oh, I threw it the wrong way. You can time out Thamian, I don't care. How many hits? 9. Have I already beaten this boss? No. There was a Mario version of this boss. And he's a pussy. The Mario version's a big pussy. 3. No, I don't know, you're just confusing things. What time is it now? I gotta get ready for, I gotta be off at 1 for, Let's Go Football doesn't start at 2:30, but I gotta be off at 1 today, because I gotta do the smallest amount of, I want to watch a little bit of game film right before it, so. Because I have a, I have a, hypothesis I want to share that we're probably going to talk about this week, but I want to make sure that my hypothesis is actually right. Lamar Jackson, Joe Burrow, or Josh Allen? Are you asking me who's playing the best or who I think is the best? Yeah. Define what you're asking me. Who you got? Like, what am I trying to do? What's the rest of my team look like? Who's hotter? Respectfully, Lamar Jackson and Josh Allen are uggos. And Joe Burrow is a fucking stone cold hottie. Yeah, like, I mean, I'm not even talking, like, Lamar Jackson and Josh Allen are among the ugliest quarterbacks in the league. Joe Burrow is up there with Jalen Hurts for Stone Cold Hottie. Yeah. Joe Burrow's way hotter. Did I talk with my co-host much off stream? A little bit. Just not often, though, yeah. Burrow's beating up on bad defenses. The ironic thing is his defense is the worst of them all. Yeah. I think they're all good, but if I had to rank them, I'd go Lamar, Joe, Josh. But they're all three of them can win a Super Bowl. So. Yeah, I think Jalen Hurts, if we're just talking about pure good looks, we're not talking about football or anything. I'm literally just ranking them as a straight man, objectively ranking the beautifulness of quarterbacks. Jalen Hurts is the hottest. Yeah. Should Wilson take over for Fields? I think they got to give Fields one more game. Do the Chiefs play down to their opponents? No, there's just more film on the Chiefs over the last 5 years than there is any other team. Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, Lamar, I feel like Lamar has the same problem that, like, you know, Drew Brees had, in that he's got Patrick Mahomes. Drew Brees and Peyton Manning, just like Patrick Mahomes, Tom Brady, you know what I mean? That's just always tough. Yeah. Lamar gets into old habits. Dude, Lamar is not the problem at any point. Has Lamar ever been the problem in Baltimore? You know, I could point to John Harbaugh and clock management from time to time being the problem, but it has never been Lamar Jackson. Lamar Jackson throws. I mean, he's number like 4 all time in touchdown interception ratio, and he rushes for 1,000 every year too. Yeah. You're getting your money back today? Yes, you're all getting your money back. Lamar feels like a really good running back who can throw the ball decently well. The thing that I would say you're wrong about is that he doesn't throw the ball decently well. He throws the ball exceptionally well. Yeah. He throws the ball exceptionally well. By every advanced and non-advanced statistic. Yeah. He throws catchable balls. You love you some catchable balls? Dude, he throws those catchable balls right into people's mouths. Ah. Yeah, I think Harbaugh... not that John Harbaugh's not a great coach. I think he is. I just think sometimes your message can get toned out a little bit, or just, you try to go with things that worked that no longer work. You need to evolve a little. But I mean, also, I think the Ravens are the highest scoring team in the league, so. What do I know?
excited!
Who just gave me subs? Panty Hamster. Holy fucking fuck. Ah! Where have you been? Crunkarm nil. Yeah, I would agree. Do I think the Jets should have fired Sayla? Yeah, but probably not this week. I would have probably waited till after the Bills game. I think 2 and 3 is a little early, and I just don't think you do it the week before a big divisional game. Yep. Yeah, I agree, Kenny. Thank you, Panty Hamster, for the 5. Suck it, everyone else. Ah. Suck it. Yeah, suck it. Bill Belichick gonna come to the Jets? I think Bill Belichick's having fun with his 24-year-old girlfriend. I'm an idiot. What sort of fun? His 24-year-old girlfriend. What do you mean? What do I think about a noose? A nuss? Do I think Bill Belichick should have a 24-year-old girlfriend? I'd feel more comfortable if she was 26. I'll say that. After 25, I don't really care. Before 25, no, she's 24. He's 72. It's not quite the guy from Red Hot Chili Peppers bad, but it's pretty fucking bad. Isn't the rule of age divided by 2 plus 7? I don't know, man. Can I be honest with you? As I have gotten older, what I am attracted to has pretty much stayed the same age as I am. So I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't fucking know, man. I love my wife, yeah. Yeah, I'm into MILF porn now. Yeah, so I just don't know the answer to these questions. I can't relate to this one.
My wife calls me the sauce boss for a variety of reasons. This barbecue sauce is definitely one of them. In a saucepan, mix equal parts brown sugar and ketchup. Not Heinz, get quality ketchup, it matters. Add in red wine.
Wait, what's quality ketchup? Hunt's? That's
water,
right.
And then add paprika, pepper, salt and hot sauce. This recipe is awesome because it's hard to mess up, so add whatever other spices you want. Mine's different every time. Cook down to your desired thickness and enjoy.
Yeah, that's why I said it. Yeah. It specifically says not Heinz? Yeah, but what's good ketchup? Just not Heinz? So Hunt's is good ketchup and Heinz is bad ketchup? Swim. Yeah, we're arguing ketchup now? Yeah, I just didn't know. 9 hits. Me and my wife have a true love. Oh, sure, whatever. Not even that though. Like, if she left me, I don't think I'd be like. Actually, I know I would not be like, oh yeah, there's the 25-year-olds out there. Yeah, I don't think I could I don't think I'd be into that. Oh, I'm attractive enough for them. No, I'm attractive enough for them. They would love me. What's tomato jam? The hammers, if I can get through the first one, they're fine. What's the difference between tomato jam and ketchup? I'd never ketchup my... Yeah, the hammers are definitely not the worst one, but they have been bad the last two. I did that wrong. Imagine dating someone who didn't remember 9/11. Yeah, I think that might be the problem, actually. If Lady Pooh up and left me one day, I would have to date someone that had a stream of consciousness for 9/11. That would be my limit. In the future, people marrying AI will be common. Listen, people just want someone to talk to, okay? They just want attention to talk to. And AI doesn't judge you. First question I ask on a date. So where were you September 11th, 2001? Well, doesn't his AI get a body somehow? AI doesn't make fun of your weird balls? Seems like a very specific concern. Chad, I don't think anyone's ever gonna legally be able to marry AI. I don't think we're gonna start giving away tax benefits for that. But civil ceremonies, maybe. I do get the idea that people are gonna fall in love with things that aren't real. Like, you know, with artificial intelligences that aren't real. Because they listen. They understand. They don't judge. Come on. Give me a fucking... Give me a shell, you dirty whore. A green shell. Give me a green shell, you whore. Fucking bitch. God fucking shit, dude. A dude already fucked his car. We're past that. I mean, it was there. It was looking at him. I've seen some sexy cars. I get that one. You've been getting all these ads to get a Facebook AI boyfriend? No, human contact is the secret. It's the secret sauce, the hidden tech. Ah. Plenty of people had relations with motor vehicles. Yeah, I've seen a video like that once. You have a 4-year-old and you're quite worried about the time she's a teenager. She's only gonna have AI friends. Nah. Just don't let him on YouTube. I think one of these generations is going to rebel against being online constantly. It'll be boomer shit. Or whatever they call boomer shit. Millennial shit. How's it going? It's gonna go really good because I'm about to beat this fucking boss this run right now. He's about to throw me a green shell too. Ah, fuck me. We don't let, like, I don't let my kid on, like, YouTube at all, ever. He might watch my videos. That's actually, like, legitimate. That's what I'm worried about. I'm super worried about that. Not just that, but like the Minecraft to like men's rights activists pipeline of the videos. You know what I mean? It's like a direct pipeline for some weird reason. Oh. Yeah, man. I can't believe how many people let their kids, like... I don't judge parents. But man, sometimes I'm just like, you just let your kid just search on YouTube? They can't read or write yet. How are they searching on YouTube? And they're like, they just click the video. And I'm like, but what if they click... But what? Oh no. Got headphones on them? Doesn't YouTube Kids exist? Oh, dude, you can't trust that shit. We got him a karate training video on YouTube Kids, right? It was an hour long. After 20 minutes of karate, the guy sat down for 40 minutes and read Bible verses. Which for some people, that might be fine. For us, that was not exactly what we were trying to do that day. Luckily, we were in the room and I was like, what the fuck is happening here? You know how I noticed something was fishy too? Because I noticed that the karate exercises, it was just 4 exercises on a loop, but he was like, all right, do 20 jumping jacks. But he would do like 5 jumping jacks and then the jumping jacks would loop. And I was like, this doesn't seem right. That motherfucker didn't know karate at all. Yeah. Sketch. Yeah, man. The lying son of a bitch. I should have known when he had a blue belt, not a black belt.
Let's go.
Auntie Hamster is having a day, so let's make some lasagna, which is really just spaghetti cake. Make your sauce by browning ground beef and sausage. Drain the fat, then add garlic and onion until fragrant. Mix in diced tomatoes, tomato paste, Italian seasoning, salt, pepper and smoked paprika. Simmer. Make your cheese by mixing ricotta, parmesan, mozzarella, parsley and egg. Now we're gonna layer sauce, noodles, cheese, repeat. Cover with foil and bake, then finish by broiling until browned.
When will I let him watch Karate Kid or 3 Ninjas? I've let him watch 3 Ninjas. I've let him watch Karate Kid, but he'll want to watch the Jaden Smith one. He's not going to want to watch the 80s one. Which is fine. The Jaden Smith one's actually pretty good, honestly. Oh, shit. 3 Ninjas not hold up. No. 3 jumping jacks, not very many jumping jacks? Dude, it was wild. We watched the new Ninja Turtles movie with him. He loved it. That one was good. I really enjoyed the new Ninja Turtles movie. The one that Seth Rogen did? I thought that one was really good. That is karma. That's exactly how karma works, Null. After seeing all those pregnant Spider-Man Elsa weird shit, you never let your kid on YouTube? It's actually really funny, like, because, you know, I've had to explain to my kid, like, I work on YouTube, but you're not allowed to watch YouTube. You know what I mean? And then there was a minute where he thought, like, I was, like, doing bad things on YouTube. And I was like, no. I was trying to trick people on YouTube. And I was like, I am only trying to trick them into subbing and turning on their bell. And then giving me their Twitch Prime. What age would I let him watch Twitch? I let him watch certain streamers. He really likes Mario Odyssey. Fuck, I screwed up. He likes Mario Odyssey, so I let him watch Dangers, and I'll let him watch CJ. That's all he's really ever asked to watch, though, is Mario Odyssey, so.
Let's go.
Yeah. I let him watch Dangers and CJ. I don't really care about him hearing, like, curse words. I care more about what they
have in common. All they want is for you to sub.
True. That is true, actually. Thanks, dude. Coco Thunder. Yeah, I don't really care if he hears that, you know, the word fuck or shit or cock, dick, bitch, balls, like any of those words. There's really only a few words that I think I need to have long conversations with him about and their impact. And I just want him to be nice. Yeah. So I only let him watch YouTubers that are nice. Yeah, he knows not to use it at school. He's actually really good with stuff like that. You know what I mean? My son's a chronic rule follower. Yeah, he is a rule follower. He is definitely gonna ask. He hasn't realized the ask for forgiveness is not permission yet. When he's about to break a rule, he follows that shit. Raised him right? No, that's in the genes, man. No, it's he got it from his mom. Straight up got it from his mom. Yeah. There's nothing. His mom is the same way. She's a chronic rule follower. And I'm a chronic rule. I'm a habitual line stepper. So. Works out really good. Usually her going, don't do that! Northern Lion does not like dystonia? What is he saying? Ah! Dystonia is the best game. It's not even... It's awful? Dude, Lords of Dystonia is easily the best game on UFO 50. I don't even think it's close. How are people hating on Lords of Dystonia? Awful take, you're sorry? That's not an argument. I need to go back and play. Lords of Dystonia is so slow? What do you mean it's slow? It's a turn-based game, you fucking weirdo. Take your turn. If it's slow, it's because you're not taking your turn. Yo, John Hale, thank you for 2 years as a YouTube member. Jesus, YouTube, stop slacking. It's the one where you're like a tower and you have like Beyblades. Takes 8 years for the computer to take a turn. Listen, bro, you need to get a better GPU or something, because I literally never had that problem. Yeah, your game's just not loading. I don't know what to tell you. Damn it. What do you mean, robot? Yeah, I need to go through and like really play them. You wish YouTube Premium gave you a free sub? Girl, same. Yo, thanks, John Hale. Now you're giving $5? You keep getting a stinky Northern Lion lookalike in your card simulator shop? Oh, dude, I thought there was a King Goliathan lookalike. I tried every game, but I didn't put a lot into every game. There's only like 3 that I put into. Ton into. Thank you for that, John Hale. The legendary Savaldo hack. I don't think Dan Savaldo's ever made his own hack. Yeah, I need to play Party House. Yeah, once I beat this, I can go back and really dig into UFO 50 more. But I gotta beat this. I gotta do some bingo tonight. I'm trying to get the hide and seek crew to play Lockdown Protocol with me, chat. Shit, I fucked up. Is this boss really this difficult? It's made to be beaten with a mushroom, so I think that's the big thing. I would say a combination of getting unlucky and then kind of blowing the ones that I have gotten lucky. I'll be playing the new Mario Party when it comes out. Dude, I'm trying to convince Xwater. The day it comes out is like Xwater's last day of subathon if it goes 30. And I'm like, bro, we could do a full blown out Mario Party-a-thon for the end. I mean, the problem is I don't like getting groups together anymore, chat. I used to be a get a group together guy, and I felt like that just was not it for me. I felt like it wasn't beneficial. I hate being a glue guy. I don't like being a glue guy. I know I'm a glue guy, but I hate being a glue guy. I hate it. Embrace it? No, I hate it. People have ideas, and then they'll be like, all right, Pooh, you're gonna get everyone together for it. It is. It's hard, man. Oh, Kaizo Coliseum. Yeah, I mean that one I like to though. I want you to be here when I beat it. I want to be fucking done. This is taking too much of my life up right now. Way too much of my fucking life. Yeah, I know. Xwater has, and this is not even a joke, chat, Xwater has seen what being the glue guy has done to my psyche and has actively tried to take that responsibility away from me over the years. Yes. Even in Kaizo Coliseum, he takes a bigger role. You know what I mean? It is really nice of him. Yeah. He's one of my genuine friends. Xwater is a good dude. His brother's also like an incredibly good dude. They're both just genuinely good, caring humans. Don't let stuff linger. Just good people, man. Oh, give me a fucking shell, you bastard. Oh my fucking god. He's gonna red shell me too. I don't think they shower together, no, because the brother's married. Xwater is a kind, genuine dude. There's a lot of people on stream that give fake positivity or fake smiley. He is not one of them. His positivity is real and infectious. And he'll go along for any dumb idea I have, and I will return the favor anytime he wants. Is this like the SMB3 Mario fight? It's just way faster. Everything about it's faster. But it's so much harder. I know, I felt bad because I didn't game with him the other night. I fell asleep. You found me through Dell or No Dell? That's funny. Fuck. There's so many influencers out there that are completely fake. Like yes and no. Like you can only, like your real personality is gonna shine out no matter what in these things. I think there's a lot of like, I think more like there's a lot of like friendships and stuff that aren't real.
Let's go.
Okay, Pooh, I'm awakened here. You can beat this now. You don't have to keep padding the timer.
Thank you. Oh my god, I can't believe that happened. DGR said Xwater's the best dad who isn't a dad. Man, you should see the like relationship him and my son have though. Like they have their own relationship, which like way beyond me. They hang out on their own. They wrestle. B will go in there and wake him up to snuggle. And it's amazing and beautiful. I love it. Are me and Barb's friendship real? Very much so. we don't get to see each other. We haven't seen each other that often, and we're also both a little like, I say we're both like a little awkward in real life, a little bit, but no, our relationship's very real. I genuinely care for him, and I believe he genuinely cares for me. Yeah, we just have different ways of showing it. Is our friendship real, Moni, who just stayed at my house for a few days? I think that one's pretty. I think ours is pretty safe. Moni, I think I talked to you more offline than online. So, playdate with Barb. I would love to have a playdate with Barb. Yeah. Me and Barb are friends, and we're also like, we'll always have a weirdly symbiotic streaming relationship, no matter what. Beyond, like, just beyond the friendship, you know? He's moving to a new house? Not enough water features in this one. I get it. I get it. I should stream his move. Tweeting it! Hashtag Annie's move. I missed. Need another McDonald's sponsored stream with Barb? One of the most goated sponsored streams we've ever done. Like that had to be one of the greatest sponsored streams ever. Honestly. I don't know if they sold a lot of McDonald's that day, but we provided entertainment in the name of McDonald's that day. Oh my God. It was when they had the Travis Scott meal. And I legitimately think they picked us because they wanted two friends, one who knew about Travis Scott and one who would have no idea. Yeah. The sickly mode. Yeah, that was a fun one. That one and the Chex Mix one with Lobos too. That one was really good. Oh. Yeah, big win for the day, Humley. Barb was hilarious during that. Well, yeah, it was just like my goal to make as many, like literally just reference as many Travis Scott songs as possible. Oh, he like... Oh, that was my fault. You man no hablas español. Can't help you. Lo siento. Bar was hilarious during that. That was a good one. I'd say this too, like, whenever me and Barb have gotten together, it is content magic, and it's probably because we're the best type of friends in that, like, we're vastly different people, but we're also, you know, really similar in a lot of ways too. And I just think we make magic content together. I think me and Mitch always make magic content together. Yeah, we just click, you know what I mean? Like no matter, we don't need a plan. It'll just gonna rock, you know? Oh, da 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 da. Yeah, I think that's a good way to describe it. We just bring out the best in each other, you know? I think maybe I bring out a little bit, like, sillier in him. and he brings out the sillier in me because I gotta bring it out in him. Oh my, what happened right there? Oh yeah, though, I mean, there's a lot of people I make like top tier fucking shit with, you know what I mean? But like, those ones are very easy. Yeah. Obviously, X-Water, EGR, and Zach. Yeah, I thought that one would go without saying. A lot faster, Raja. Every attack's just extremely faster. Boss is after Waluigi? No. Different hacks. No, you're fine. All Mario games look the same, don't worry. If I get anyone from Kaizo Coliseum to join me for a sports stream, probably Andy. Yeah, Andy's athletic. Andy or Panga. Yeah, if I was gonna choose a team, me, Andy, Panga, and like I'm probably dead last, John Sports, on this team. What I say is the next most athletic? Maybe Small Ant, actually. Small Ant's a lot more athletic than he has ever let anyone know on the internet. Chugs didn't come to Kaizo Coliseum. I want to get him there though one of these years. X-Water is athletic, but he's also got a bit of goofy. I mean, we all got a bit of goofy because we're nerds, you know? But I think Andy and Panga are probably the two most athletic at Kaizo Coliseum. Panga is very good at, like, everything, though, you know? Yeah. I think I'm somewhere between 3 and 5. Nice screw. Fuck. Damn it! X-Water's absolutely jacked in a really sneaky way. You know why? Because he does push-ups every night, no matter how fucking drunk he gets, no matter how late it is, no matter what we're doing, he's like, oh, I gotta do my late night push-ups. Which was amazing because if you see one man at 4 in the morning, 5 in the morning doing push-ups, you're not gonna be like, you're like, I've been drinking, I'm a man, I'm gonna do push-ups too, right? Oh, 30, right? But because I usually do 50, we were trying to bang out 50, right? Yeah. He had forgot the other day, so he had to go into the accountability Discord and tell everyone he forgot. You were doing 100 a day, you don't look like Mickey. He eats pretty good. I wouldn't say he eats a lot of junk. But I think just doing, you would do 100 push-ups a day? I bet you look fucking ripped if you actually do 100 push-ups every day. At one time? Well, he does other workouts too, chat. You do 2 sets of 50? What are your sets? Are you doing 10 sets of 10? Oh, well, that's why. Oh, yeah, that's why. You're never straining your muscles. You need to do, you're much better off doing 1 set until you can't do any. Yeah, just do 100, yeah. Yeah, 3 sets of 30 and you're gonna get huge, sus. Straight up, 3 sets of 30 instead of 10 sets of 10? Just do it until it hurts? Nah. I just do push-ups till I can't do them anymore. For the day. Like, I literally can't lift, and then it's like, all right, now you're good. Now you're good. You know you're good. You max out at 25? You should do, you got more than that. You got more than that, sus. What's my boy's subathon timers looking like right now? You're a pull-up guy? Pull-ups make you look sexy quick. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a big believer in push-ups and sit-ups in general. Wavy's at 4 hours? I thought you said 4 days. I was like, what the hell happened? Yeah, I'm a huge believer in push-ups and sit-ups. Marshawn Lynch wakes up every day and does 400 push-ups and 400 sit-ups, right? Every single day. And then he eats nothing but Skittles for the rest of the day. And that man's in incredible shape. Fuck me, fucking whore bitch. Fuck shit. Fuck cock. Fuck bitch shit. Fuck. Twitch has sound problems every once in a while. If you don't count and always go to failure, you can always do more. Yeah, I think that's the thing. Like, I just try not to count and try to go to, like, failure. Yeah. I feel like when I count, I feel like I'm annoyed, like, pretty fast. Whereas if I go to failure, it's different. Also, I feel like I maybe, like, up my intensity a little bit. Like, I try to... You know, I'm trying to, like, induce it faster. Yeah. Yeah. You have shoulder problems from rugby? Yeah, I have a nice crack. I mean, you guys saw with my Metroid tattoo, like that nice big scar. My elbow cracks. I can't straighten out my elbow all the way. So, like, whenever I do push-ups in front of people, they're like, I can't, like, bend my elbow all the way, and I can't straighten it out all the way, my left elbow. So I hate doing push-ups in front of people. It's always like, those were bad. And then I make them feel my elbow, and then they're like, I'm sorry. You've literally never thought about not counting? Yeah, I don't know. I think, I hate working out, right? But I like results. I just want to do it as little as possible and get results. Whereas I feel like if I'm saying I'm gonna do 100, and that's what I used to do, like, you know what I mean? Just try to hit arbitrary numbers. I didn't feel like it was working. Whereas when I started just kind of like, you know, even if it's just one thing, like just doing it till I can. Seems to work out way better for me. Shit! God, I'm so close! The truth that everyone hates is it's still 80% diet. Yeah, I'm really lucky. I got a pretty good metabolism, and my wife makes sure I eat pretty good. You know, like if I wasn't married, I would eat way worse. Like just getting married really helped my health. No, not a good idea. Then. Yeah, sometimes the fireballs just don't work out for you, you know? Or I just choose the wrong spot, because, like, you have to, you know, basically choose somewhere to go. Yeah, I that's the other thing. I'm not trying to lose weight. I actually want to put on, like, 5-10 pounds. Which also really helps me. Yeah. I have a big benefit of that. Choice is an illusion. Quotes aren't that deep. Exercise, you've been walking. The problem is you walk to the bar. At least you're walking. Yeah, I don't really want to like bulk up, but I just want a few more pounds. Like I wouldn't mind a little dad bod on me. Damn it, man. When he throws his first one, when he's all the way over to the left, it fucks my whole thing up that I have going there. Way to get the power where you shoot one of those firewalls. If I had one of those firewalls, I could probably beat him. I agree with that, somebody. I need one of those fireballs. Why did he just jump from over there that time? Why does he sometimes, like, why is he randomly just in the door and then other times he jumps from the side? Like, watch. He's not going to jump from that side this time. He'll just be here. See? Why? What it causes that? I feel like he's harder when he jumps from the side. Fireball pattern is random. Yeah, he has, so there's 3 different speeds of fireball. The Mario only had 2. Luigi has 3. 3 different speeds of fireball. Fast, slow, mid. And really, the fast and the slow aren't bad. It's the mid ones that really fuck with me. Okay. That happened. I can't believe I survived that. Oh, it's just big brother, little brother thing. Alright, gotta hold on. I gotta hold on to him now. Oh, man. Damn, Chad. I gotta get off. That was 2 off, but I had 1 in my hand. Fucking duck fuck. Yep. All right, chat. I gotta, in about 1 hour, I will be back on. I'm not gonna raid anyone because I'm only gonna be off stream for about 1 hour, okay? Only on Twitch, not on YouTube. Sorry, YouTube. I'll be back on for my the NFL pre-show when we're previewing the Thursday Night Football game with Kurt Benkert. Our guest today. Who's our guest today? Do we have a guest today? We don't have a guest today? Who's our guest today? We might not have a guest today. Who do we got? I don't know who our guest today. But we'll be talking to Kurt Benkert, former NFL quarterback, will be live with us. Of course, Sid is amazing. She'll be with us, and you get me and all my hot takes on the NFL for the NFL for the week. Yeah, shoot me your Venmos, guys. If you sub today, shoot me your Venmos. I'll give you your money back since I didn't beat that boss. I fucking love you guys. I really, really love you. I really, really love you. And I really appreciate you. You're gonna sub now, does that count? Yep. What is it about your money? You know, Captain Iglo, you haven't spent, you can't get any money back. Yep. I really, really love you guys. I hope you guys have a wonderful day. For those of you that won't join me for the NFL show, fuck you. For those of you that will, I'll see you in an hour. And for the rest of you, I'll just see you tomorrow. I love you guys. I hope you guys have a really, really great day. And yes, I'll see you in an hour. Bingo's going to be on, I think I'm going to play Sman. I think we're going to be on my alt channel. So, love you guys. Hope you guys have a wonderful, wonderful, amazing day. And I love you. See you in an hour. Peace. Bye.